Okay. Oh my god, that was quite a day, I must tell you. Yeah, you could already hear the interface. I had some technical issues today, and I can't explain why I had those issues in the first place. And also, I cannot explain how I solved them. Basically, I just don't know what happened, but for some reason, my PC kind of disconnected from the Elgato, and I was trying to plug it in again, and then plug it out again, and then plug it in again. Then I tried to deinstallate the software from the Elgato, and then installate it again, and nothing seemed to work. But now, all over the sudden, I just went back to how it was before, and now it works again. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's the whole story, actually. Yeah, that is actually the summary of the entire story. I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys, or you, I cannot see how many... Oh, thank you so much! I don't know why, but I cannot see how many viewers I actually have, but because for some reason, the interface where I would usually see my statistics is not booting up. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. And also, thank you so much for the bits. That is so nice. Thank you. And yes, your gifts have arrived. And not only yours. There are 2 gifts in between that I got from someone else.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Oh no. Thank you. Thank you for the bits though. Oh, the sounds are amazing. Yeah, I've prepared this for Tuesday. I will not open my presents before my birthday, of course, because I'm a good girl and I stick to rules. Yeah. But I have prepared them already on the table over there. Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough overdue, and I don't know if I should push my luck, because as I said, the statistics are not booting up. I have no idea how many you are. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm assuming, Sebastian, you're alone at the moment, so here you go, your little heart. Thank you for coming. And let us find a spaceship, shall we? Let's go to space! Space adventures! Yes! 2 to 3, you guess. I don't know. I don't know. But you know what? Get comfortable. Thank you all for coming, even though I don't know how many you are. I appreciate everyone. And because I do appreciate all of you, I don't want to keep you waiting for the spaceship. I know why you're here. I know. Spaceship adventures. Did you, I mean, like, when you saw the game, would you think that we would go to space in this game? Would you? Hola! ¿Qué tal, Cake? How's it going? How's your weekend been so far? I just finished my prep talk about how much I kinda had my troubles with hang on, where exactly is that again? How do I get there? Okay, that's how I get there. I'm gonna fast travel because I'm not entirely sure how the maps connect with each other. Like, who am I? A person with a sense for direction? No, that's definitely not me. Your weekend's good. That is awesome. That is very nice to hear. My weekend is very good as well. I had some... Oh, hydrate. So early! Ah! Oh no, I was hydrating so much. Oh. He was not really a challenge. Okay, let me hydrate. Okay, for so much hydration, I will drink right out of the bottle. So, Kampai or Prost. That is good. Okay, perfect. Now we can continue. Okay. Wow. What are your plans for the weekend? Cake, I have seen that you've been streaming. Unfortunately, due to the time zone issues, when you were streaming... Oh my shit. I did not remember everything burn. I didn't think that everything was still burning over here. Man, we really fucked shit up over here, didn't we? Well, nothing we can do about it. I saw that you were streaming earlier. Unfortunately, in my time, you were streaming at 5 o'clock in the morning and I was still asleep. I would have loved to have a look in your streams, but you're always streaming like 2 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, and that's just not my time to be awake. Which is very unfortunate. Call of Duty is fun. I don't know, I've never really got my way into the franchise. Like, my brother is very good and he enjoys playing it a lot. And he's pretty good, but I, not. Like, my aim sucks. And I don't think any of you are surprised, but, well, what can I say, right? Oh, I remember! I remember where we are! Oh, that's cool. That's where we met Shion for the first time. It was 1 AM when I ended stream yesterday. Yeah, over at your place. You started at 5 AM for me. That was too early. I was asleep like a baby when you were streaming. Oh, look, this was Shion's old cell. That's where they kept her. It's kind of sad. It's really kind of sad to return to this place. Also, I don't have to go that way, actually. I have to go that way. Okay. I can't remember the... Well, one person's positive. How do you like, Call of Duty? I feel like there is, there are two kinds of people. The ones that are obsessed with Call of Duty and they hate on Battlefield on principle. But then there are those that overlap with both, you know, that kind of just like both games. By the way, I've lost some weight, and you know, like, I'm always wearing my ring. Of course, I'm always wearing my ring on stream, and now I can take my ring off. I was not able to do it. I lost so much weight that I can actually take off my ring now. Which is, I found to be a little bit bothering at times, because I almost lost my ring a few days back. I just like games in general. That's an awesome way to see things, because I personally, I stand 100% behind this statement. I think every game has its own, oh shit, its own good sides and bad sides, and I think every game deserves to be loved as well. Of course, there are some games that I personally don't like, but I can always see the appeal that the game has to others. Like Fortnite, for example, is one of the games that I personally, I don't really get into it, you know? I kind of feel like I can't really enjoy the community that much. I don't enjoy the gameplay as much, mostly because my aim sucks. But I do understand why other people like it, because the idea behind the game is pretty neat. Like combining building elements with competitive shooting elements. It's pretty cool, the premise, you know? And I think one needs to appreciate that. I personally think that people that hate on things, like passionately, most likely never tried it anyway. And I think you would miss out by just hating on games anyway. There are just so many good ones out there. And with all the independent games that are coming along as well, I kind of feel like the amount of great games just increases with every year. Where am I? I don't see myself anymore. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have picked Elfin for this one, because Elfin always has this fire attack, and no offense, but those monsters kind of look like they don't bother with fire all that much. Xion, could you please heal me, maybe? I mean, I would really appreciate that. And, I mean, you could also heal yourself. That would also be, not bad. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Continue like this, please. I would appreciate if you would heal me at some point too, though. Like, we have the CP. I don't want to waste my resources right away. No. No, 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 no. Perfect. There we go. It's Mystic Arte time! And there they go. It's pretty cool. I think that's the first time that we've been into this fiery area. I mean, look at this. This looks like the Nether from Minecraft. But less blocky, or less bulky. Okay. I have cereal! That sounds amazing. What kind of cereal? I need more information. Tell us more. Ooh, goth. Now I understand why goths would always wear dresses like this. Like, look at the stats. Goths have great armor. Why were they talking about it though? It was armor for Xion. Applejacks. What? What are Applejacks? Never heard of those. Posture check. Oh my god. Oh, Cake, you're taking so good care of me. After all the scrolling that I had to do to reconnect all sorts of cables, actually I kinda needed that. Okay, that's where I came from, right? Okay, yes, that's where I came from. I cannot continue that way right away, so this is the only other path. What can I do here? Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? What? No, I haven't even thought of that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. You do? Construct. Oh yes, he can do those leaf thingies, right? Yeah. That, you could take that out of context quite well. Like, I don't want to be the party's fertilizer. Well, I bet there are tons of people who would love to be just that. But what can you say? Like, Kisara is just thinking in very practical ways. All the time. And she is right. Like, it would be quite handy if, oh, shit. Oh, poor Law was just laying there flat on the ground. Come on. Perfect. Those are pretty easy to handle, I must say. Like, they're pretty easy. Woohoo! I must say though, I think it's good that Dohalim is not part of our active party with them, because he doesn't seem to make that much damage against them, which makes sense. I mean, like, leaves would probably burn touching fire creatures that are made out of fire. I just wanted to specify that in case it wasn't clear enough, you know? Just wanted to give you the exact idea. Cake, you still didn't tell me what Applejacks are. I need to know. Like, this sounds really tasty. I was betrayed by Subway recently. I was ordering Subway and I wanted to taste a cookie that is called Granny Smith's. And I wanted to taste them because I know that Granny Smith are a kind of apple. And I really like apple cookies. And though they didn't send me that. They messed up and instead I got like white chocolate ones. You don't know how to explain it. Is it cereal with apples in them or what is it? Or is it just cereal that tastes like apples but no apples are in there? Does it have to do anything with apples? Just tell me that much. I have never tasted apple cereals ever. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Woo! Ha 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 ha! Aww. He's worrying about her. Aww. No, it's apple cereal that doesn't even taste like apples, but it's the color of apples. What? What is the point of that? I don't understand. So it looks like apples, but it doesn't taste of apples? Why would you do something like that? That sounds rather cynical. I get the appeal, but I don't quite understand food that doesn't taste the way it looks, you know? I don't quite get it. It gives me the wrong idea. Like, I remember that my aunt, she is very good in baking cookies and cakes and stuff like that, and she once made some sort of muffins, like mini cakes. I don't really know what exactly they were, but they looked like burgers, and I kind of didn't like that. My head was kind of, I don't know, my head just didn't like the idea that this would look like something that would taste rather salty and like a main course, but was actually a dessert. My brain did not like it. It tastes good though. Oh, okay. Wow, why did I get so much money? Usually I would only get, like, armor, items in general. Just items, not money. That's pretty rare, but now 2 times in a row. That's suspicious. Well, if it tastes good, I think that's the most important thing. As long as it tastes good, I think all the rest is excusable. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. I missed the last one. Come on. Now. There we go. Haha, I told you. I have a tropical punch body armor too. A tropical punch body armor? What? That sounds like the Arizona iced tea or something. That sounds like a cocktail. Does not sound like an armor. Now I'm picturing you covered in some fruits that you just hot glued together. Like random fruit. You just went into some store and said like, I want some fruits for at home. Okay, what fruits? All of them. And then you just hot glue all of them together. Oh, it's a drink. But what does the body armor thing mean then? I mean, like, I can't imagine tropical punch as a drink. Makes perfect sense to me. But what's the body armor thing about? I'll send a picture on Discord. Yes, please do. When you've done, tell me, then I'll switch real quick. By the way, I think I'm gonna close this real quick. What? Ew, 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 poisonous stuff. Blah. I don't like the green stuff at all. Come on! Body armor is the name of the drink. What a weird name for a drink, don't you agree? Like, that's not what I expected a drink to be called. Why would you call it body armor anyway? Okay, sending it now. Gotta have a look in a second. Just have to quickly finish those guys off. Because they're not exactly strong, like I'm overpowered quite a bit, but I don't want to risk them kill me just because I'm standing there motionless. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Woo! Law and Shion are quite the team too. We rarely see them interact, but when they fight together, you can actually really see that they have some sort of chemistry with each other. But I must say, I think Law gives up main character vibes sometimes. I think he would, if it wasn't for Elfin, I think Law would have been a great main character. I could imagine him as the main character. It has been sent. Okay, perfect. I'll have a look real quick. Okay. There. Hang on. Why is it called body armor, though? It looks so cute. I kind of thought it would be much bigger, and I don't know, the way it looks, it kind of looks like these health drinks that you get at gyms and stuff, you know? Kind of feel like it kind of looks like one of those drinks. More important, how does it taste? Whoosh. Hello everyone! Hello everyone, Wizuko here! Thanks for introducing me, Silent. How is your weekend going? I bet you're busy as ever. Why is it that whenever you enter my Saturday stream, it's during a fight? It's never before, it's never after, it's always during a fight. Or am I just imagining things now? I don't know. But I kind of feel like you would always join us in the middle of a fight. What a main character thing to do. Like, arriving when the crew needs you the most. I've been enjoying some Brilliant Diamond whenever I can. Aw, that's awesome. I enjoy the game a lot myself too. I was playing yesterday, though I must say Macro broke me yesterday. Like, they are so bitchy to catch. It's amazing. Like, this stupid bird ate up over 50 Pokeballs. And in the end, I had to defeat it anyway, because there were no balls left. I have a fight sense. I gotta be that distraction for ya. Oh no. Oh, very, very dangerous. Hey Wizuko, are you gonna stream tomorrow? Of course I am. And the chat has voted on Discord that I will be streaming Astroneer this Sunday. So tomorrow, Sebastian and I will be streaming some more Astroneer again. And I'm sorry, I just saw that I've missed one of your messages. It tastes amazing. My favorite flavor is strawberry banana. Ooh, that actually does sound very nice. In Germany, it's very common to get a cherry banana mix. But I could imagine that strawberry and banana works just as well. Oh, wait. Karada. It's quite the tongue twister. Macro has a very low catch rate for some reason. Yeah, because they are stubborn bastards. They're so stubborn and I don't even know why. Why can they not take my love? Like, I am giving them all the love that they deserve. But if they continue like this, I start to doubt myself if they deserve love in the first place. Cherry and banana? Interesting combo. In Germany, it's very... we even have a name for this combo. We call it Kiba. It's very common. Like, you can get it basically everywhere. Yeah, I know. You said, not, strawberry and not cherry. I know, but I was just saying that in Germany, it's much more common to get banana and cherry as a combo instead of strawberry and banana. That is something that I am not that used to, if I'm being honest. I can't imagine that it works though, because the strawberry and the cherry do have some similarities in taste. Like, they have the sour and sweetness that I could see work with each other quite well. And some strawberries are actually even more sour than cherries are, depending on the kind of cherry, of course. Ooh, we can construct here too? I did not know that he could do that. I thought that all he could do was with the leaves and stuff. Anyway, hey Wizuko, not to brag or anything, but I have a macro. That's the biggest flex that you could ever pull on me, honestly. I don't have one yet. Not in Brilliant Diamond, that is. And I hated this fucker. Like, I was trying to catch this fucker for almost 2 hours. Okay, now I'm overdoing. It was 1 hour. But you know what? It's still too much. I shouldn't have been wasting so much time on a macro. Like, who does this stupid bird think it is? Oh, thank you. You know, that's what I love about you, Kate. You always care for me. You felt my rage, and you knew how I could deal with it. Oh, you weren't listening because he was doing something. Don't worry. No problem. Besides, I have no problem repeating myself anyway, because sometimes right now I'm editing a collab stream that I was doing, and sometimes I noticed that my pronunciation is so weird that I'm impressed that people understand me at times. Ooh. Why would you do that though? Oh man. In the next vote, when you can vote for Sunday games, you can vote for detention as well. And I sincerely hope that no one's gonna scare me like that, because this is going to kill me. But I bet you guys are just too kind. You would never do that to me, would you? Like, this legit on the headset sound amazing. The sound quality of this blurb is amazing to me. Well, there's so many of them. Like, it really sounds like in the room, and that's so uncomfortable. Do you still have to manually click to play the soundbite, or does it go automatically? No, I fixed that. It goes automatically now. And I even fixed that I cannot see the sounds you're playing. I have a little delay in my vision. Like, you see it right away when the sound plays. You can see what sound it is. But I can't. I see a little delay in my activity feed. That way you can really surprise me and I don't know what's gonna happen. The delay is like, just like 20 seconds, I think. But it's enough for most of the sounds. Come on. Oh no, I want to stay in the circle though. Oh, no. It's Shion. I kind of thought it was Rinwell who was ready. Oh, what am I doing right now? I'm not concentrated on the fight anymore. Silent, what are you doing to my head? You're too distracting. Your charm is too distracting to me. Wow! Come on, come on. Dragon! Hello and welcome! How is your weekend going? Did you have your coffee yet? And if so, which coffee did you have today? Nice. You're trying to make a living dex in Brilliant Diamond, but I don't know if I can complete it before Legends comes out. It depends. Well, if it's just a living dex, I think it's manageable, but I am working on a perfect living dex for 3 years now, and I just completed Gen 1, and I must say it takes much longer than I thought it would. But if it's just the perfect, just a living dex, I think it's manageable. Because after you've beat the game, it's rather easy to level up the Pokemon and evolve them afterwards. My charm? Not my fault I'm so distracting. Yeah, that's always what the snacks say. What is a perfect living dex? A perfect living dex is when you have each Pokemon in each evolutionary state at least once, and each of those Pokemon has perfect 6 IVs, which from a competitive side is not the most useful, because sometimes you don't want perfect 6 perfect IVs. Sometimes you need your Pokemon to have a weakness, but from a collector's point of view, that is like the holy grail of everything. I mean, like, one more challenge would be a perfect shiny dex. That would be like the ultimate challenge. but I don't think I'm there. I was thinking about doing that at some point too, though. I am using Pokemon Sun and Moon, though, for breeding, because it's just so much easier to breed in Sun and Moon. I didn't have my coffee yet. Going to make myself a cup in a moment. You know me too well, but my day's off to a pretty good start. Thank you. And yours? I had a very weird day today, I must say. Like, I had some technical issues, which is why I had to delay the start of the stream a little bit, which bothers me quite a bit, if I'm being honest. Like, because I don't know what was the issue, and I could not even explain how I solved it. Like, it just kind of was there, and then it was just gone. And I don't know why. I can't explain. And that bothers me even more, because if there is a problem, I want to know what was the problem so that I can prevent this problem from ever happening again, but... Duh! I have to stream later with my World War II stream schedule. I have to go and stream at what's gonna be 1 for you. Okay, don't worry, I don't want to keep you from your schedule. And if you're working on a schedule, please do, Cake. I'm always very happy when you take your time to join. But I also, of course, support you in doing your own stuff as well. Speaking of copy, Wizuko, did you happen to see what I sent you? No? I don't think so. It doesn't even show me that you sent me anything. Where did you send me something? Was it on Twitter? I have not seen on Twitter now. I was just tweeting my stuff, and usually I would be online on Twitter after the stream. Before, I'm just like, just put the tweet out. The tweeter. Okay. Gotta have a look for that later. But I am assuming it has something to do with coffee now? Sounds interesting. Oh hell no, why would I put myself through that? I can't remember what that was about, though, I must say. Like, I lost touch a little bit. I'm so slow responding to the messages now. I'm gonna skip that one because that's for Cake. I am what about you? What? Well, it was a message for Dragon. It's your problem to figure out what that meant. Speaking of coffee, yes, that I heard that one. Right now it's 10:40, so I should be there when stream ends, if it ends in 2.5 hours. I'm not sure. I was thinking about playing a little bit longer today, because I was starting an hour later, but I have to have a look if I really can do that, because I have some late evening plans, and I don't know yet. I will have a short break later on, and then I will decide, together with the chat, of course. It always depends on the chat as well. The perfect living decks. Oh, okay, that's what you were referring to. Now I have to look back again. I'm playing with one hand, by the way. I just want to say that this deserves some praise, that I still can manage to just fight with one hand. I mean, I'm not fighting good, but I think I'm still managing at least a little bit. And I'm also trying to read, which is so difficult. Oh, now I understand. So, oh hell no, why would I put myself through that? And then you're referring to the perfect living decks. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know, I'm kind of a collector when it comes to Pokemon, and I kind of feel like, I just want this, but I cannot even explain why. There is no logical reason for me to want this, but I started and now I feel obligated to finish it. And I am, you know, like, I am almost finished with Gen 1, so I feel pretty good about that. When I'm finished with Gen 1, I will show you my collection, and believe me, you're gonna be proud. And the amount of shinies that I also gather while breeding for the perfect Pokemon is pretty neat as well, I must say. But on average, it takes me like 2 months to complete one Pokemon. So slow responding because the chat is jumping. Yeah, and I'm very happy that it does. Honestly, I love it when you people are so responsive and when you have so much to say. I love that. So I want to do you justice, and I want to read all of them. And I'm scared that I've missed anything. And if I did, please call me out for that. Because I want to be better. Okay, there we go. And you're already proud. Oh. Thank you. That is very nice. I did not hear those words too often in my life. You people? Was that offensive, saying you people? I was just like, I don't know. I felt like I said you guys like 3 times in a row, and I felt like, maybe change it up a little and use another word for guys. So I thought using your people. But is that offensive? I hope not. Now I'm scared. I've been using that expression quite a while just to refer to a group of people. I'm trying to go for the weak point, Shion. I am trying. Ooh, thank you so much. I'm starting stream early because I have to leave around 1 and I won't be back for the day, but I stick around and watch while I stream. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you, Cake. You don't have to do that. Oh, that's really nice. And on the upper end of the spectrum, we have Silent that decided to ban me. No, don't cancel me, please. I am foreign. I do not speak English very well. I can barely understand English as well. So, no banning. No banning. No ban, please. Wizuko good. Good Wizuko. Is that racist? I don't know. I kind of wanted to do some accent, but I don't even know what kind of accent that was. That was like everything I've ever heard in my life mixed together with no sense or purpose. Should I go back and have a look for this one direction over there? No, more like over here? I'm curious, what's up there? Let me have a look. No, don't ban Wizuko! Verbot! Wizuko Verbot! That sounds like a Google translation if I ever heard one. Please listen to Cake. He is clearly the voice of reason here. I personally would agree with Cake a lot. Yes. He is the voice of reason. Listen to him. He is a wise man who has a lot of knowledge. No more reason. No more oh gosh. You're so harsh. There was jack shit over there. Wizuko is no more. I must resign. I bet you're all thinking this is orange juice, but actually that is just vodka because I have to drown my sadness now over Silent's punishment he put over me. My revenge will follow! But I'm gonna drink for real because I am... Is it allowed to say thirsty anymore? Can people say that still? Or is that something that at all costs you must avoid to mention? Oh, Cake is so nice. You know what I'm gonna do real quick, Cake? Yeah, because you're gonna start your stream now. If anyone is interested in a more, let's call it more action-filled, come on, more action-filled, stream, I can give you a little shout-out. There we go. There we have you. It just takes me a moment. But I think that my mod is a little bit lurky right now. There we go. Something with even more action. Check out this stream. There you go. Little shout out for you, my friend. Well, if Wizuko gets banned, I won't know what to do with my day. Who will I watch while I drink my coffee? I fully agree. You see? Silent, do you see the damage that you are about to do? Like, what is Dragon gonna do? Dragon, he won't have a purpose in his life anymore. We cannot have that. Okay, I gotta do laundry and get ready for my day. Enjoy stream, everyone. Try not to get banned while I'm gone. I'll try, but obviously, as you can clearly see, that is a challenge for me. Especially because this kind of feels like a boss battle. This is scary. Why would a boss battle be so early into the game? We just started. God damn it. Gonna go talk to my best friends at Twitch and remove all of your VOD. Oh my god, you're so evil. Holy shit, Silent, calm down. I get God of War flashbacks right about no. I envy your courage. But could that be just stupidity as well? Gonna tell them you said the T word on stream. Oh no! No, never. But I'm foreign. Doesn't that count for anything? Oh shit. I dodged it, but for what? How can I even reach it? Can you... I don't even know how to attack this thing. But also, Silent... goodbye, have fun with your laundry, and please don't talk to anyone about what happened. Please don't! Also, Dragon said that he's going to be confused without me, pouring coffee on his foot or something. And you know what? I could totally see that happening. And I love Dragon too much that I want this to happen. Never. Never. Silent, for Dragon's sake, please don't. I don't know how I can actually hurt the thing. He's just... without any effort, he's crushing us, kinda. Is it going to hurt him when I defeat his little guys? Oh shit, oh shit. I thought that if I'm in the air, this won't hurt me, but... It still hurts. It hurts a lot, actually. My calculations were not correct. There's so much happening. I just want them dead. Like, his hands are out of the field, so I cannot even reach this creature, even when he's on my level, more or less. They are much stronger than the ones that we fought before. I kind of thought that they would be the same strength, but they're not. They're much stronger. I don't like that. Let me heal Shion a little bit. A little bit, at least. Kind of feel like maybe I should have went back and bought some more stuff now that I had more. That I found all that money. Ooh, that was... I have a small little table over here, but the table is so light that whenever I touch it, everything moves on the table. And I get scared every time. Perfect, a core break. That's what I wanted. Would have been nice if the core break was a little bit earlier, but you know what? Sometimes beggars can't be choosers. Okay, is this gonna hurt it? No. No, it doesn't. That's not good. If that is not gonna hurt the big guy, then... I kind of felt like, you know, maybe they are part of his body, like an extension of his body, and by defeating these things, then I would kind of defeat the big guy as well. But it would seem I was wrong. I'm open for plans. Come on. Come on! Come on! Perfect. Yes. And now? What are we gonna do? That does not look good! That does not look good. But... is he just going to summon more and more creatures each and every time? Or what's the plan here? Can't even focus on the thing that means even if I manage to dodge one of his attacks, this won't attack him at all. Aww. They're much stronger than the normal ones. Nothing prepared me for this. No. I feel so helpless in this fight is the thing, you know? Like, I feel like, neither was I prepared, nor was I ready for this kind of fight. And we just started. He's getting more and more extreme as well. And Shion is already dead. I mean, I have a lot of life bottles. That's a plus. But, that's the only plus. Shit. Ooh. So hard to keep track of everything that's happening as well. Am I getting more stupid? Please don't answer. I don't even want to know. Just don't tell me. Okay. Oh yes, thank you for the perfect circle. There are even more coming. Am I doing this right? Is that how it's supposed to work? Or am I missing a trick here? I don't know. Okay, that's one gone for sure. Good. And they're boosting their casts so they're casting spells so freaking fast. I don't know if it's really working to steal their spells anymore. There you go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Ooh. Just a minute ago, I was able to fight with one hand, and now all of a sudden, like, I am... Ooh, back with my coffee! Did you beat the big dude already? No, I did not. Here he is. And I don't even know how I'm supposed to beat him. Because he's summoning his little minions all the time, and I don't really know. What am I supposed to do with them? Like, is there a trick that I'm missing out on? I don't know. I kind of feel like there must be some sort of trick to this. And the camera is kind of weird as well. Like, the camera doesn't know where it wants to go because there is this big guy attacking us. And it has some trouble fitting the big guy into the screen and the small ones. Oh, yes. There he is. Oh, yeah. Exactly. There we go. Okay, come on. Okay. Maybe I should go for the small one first. I don't know. But by this point, I think it would be better to just keep hitting the thing. Come on. Ah! Destroy it. Come on. Guys. If we're all working together, this should work. This must work. Shion, why did you let yourself get hit? So, how far did you end up getting in Shield Hero? Do you see why I love, Raphtalia so much? I can already see it, but I've only watched 3 episodes yet. I want to continue today, for sure. Because I must say, my first impression of the first 10 minutes was a little... Oh shit, that is a lot of expose that you could rather show than tell me. I kind of didn't like the first 5 to 10 minutes. That got me doubting a little bit. But then, it took a turn. The minute they arrived in this foreign land, everything changed. Like, it was so cool, and I loved all of it. And it was like the middle of the first episode when you could really see how cool this... Oh, shit. How cool the storytelling was, really. What can I do? There we go. I can do something! I did not see that coming, though. Raphtalia has a lot of potential, I must say. Like, she is not only very... Are you serious? I one-hitted this thing. That was just one hit. I'm not kidding. We did not harm this thing at all. Okay.
なんとか肝が冷えたぜ他のズーグルとはちょっと様子が違ったなああアウメドルが連れてたのとも違う感じだった 精霊力の属性の偏りが極端だったよ。スルドみたいに。
くさびから現れただけあって精霊力を集める上で何か役割があったんだろうか。
生ける修霊機か。場所が場所だけにあり得るな。あるいは鋭に代わる新たなダナ制圧の先兵か。
いずれにせよ、今のが4つの光の一つであったなら何かしら防いだことにはなりますね。
苦労させられたし、そうであってほしいもんだが、とにかくこれで進める。行こう。
Okay, after my crew rudely interrupted my talk on Riftalia, I wanna continue. Like, it's so cool how she developed and the bond that she created to her master. I forgot his name. I'm not there yet. I don't know all the names by heart now, but the bond that she created with him, that's so touching, and all the trauma that she had to endure. Oh, this poor child. I know, the first 10 minutes are probably part of the reason I had to rewatch the first episode. Or at least the first half of episode 1, because I believe it's an hour. Well, not quite. It's, according to Crunchyroll, that's where I watched it, it's 47 minutes. But you're absolutely right, it's rather long. For the first episode, it's still rather long. Iron Cleaver. Sounds good. Can we? Yes, we can. There we go. Perfect. I'm not picky. You can just call him Shield Hero. I'm pretty sure I'll know who you're talking about. Okay, perfect. Then Shield Hero, I kind of feel like he does not have that much personality quite yet, but it makes perfect sense for him not to show off his personality quite yet. After what he had to endure in the first episode, I feel like it's only normal for him to hide himself a little bit, to protect his heart, you know? Like, he needs those walls now. I kind of feel like maybe that was even the first... I mean, we don't know for sure, but I kind of feel like this could have been the first time ever that anyone has ever betrayed him this much. In the start expose that we got, it kind of felt like he was living a very carefree life. He was just watching his anime, and that was basically all he had. Like, he didn't really had a job to worry about, no troubles. Like, he was still living with his parents. There were no financial troubles he had to go through. He kind of felt, to me, he felt like a person that was very sheltered from the cruelty of the world. And then getting betrayed to this extent must have caused something in him to break. Something inside him broke in that very moment. And I think that was well done. Like, story-wise, that was very well developed. Like, we had foreshadowing that she was onto something. We had the foreshadowing to that. If you're rewatching the episode, actually, you can see the difference, how she was addressing our shield hero and how she was addressing the other heroes. Especially the blonde one. You can clearly see the difference. And looking back, you also see the difference the way she behaved around him. It's, I don't want to spoil too much, but, it was really, it was a big surprise, even though you kind of knew something was coming. Oh, shoot! Cake's still here! Oh, man. Thank you for looking after me. Okay, hang on. First, the posture check, because it's easier to get done. Oh, I'm gonna pay for all this hydration very soon, I must say. Weirdly, I think I like his personality no more than him at the beginning. Like, he was that guy who's, oh, I love girls, I hope I get a girlfriend, blah blah blah. It was so over the top. Now he's too moody, but I hope he develops and has a more balanced personality. Yeah. But I think it is good that he started that flawed, because when you start with a flawed protagonist, you have more room to develop the character. And I think it is a great idea. It was, from a storytelling perspective, it was a great idea to start with one extreme, then go right into the other extreme, and then make him develop somewhere towards the middle. Thanks, Cake, for the hydration. Also, we are into the stream for 1 hour now. In case you guys didn't hydrate yet, it's a good time to do so. A secret key? Oh yes, please. Thank you. So yeah, I think it was, storytelling-wise, it was a good idea to start like this, because that way we have a character that we can root for, because we know that he actually has a great moral compass, and he is kind of a nice guy, because we know that he was like that at the start, so he can become that way a little bit more, but he was too much over the top. And maybe when he gets over the betrayal, I think he can develop back into a more lovable persona. And I think that Retalia is the perfect character to counter his personality. So Yamcha is being set up to be the greatest hero of all time. He has flaws to spare. The problem with Yamcha, in my opinion, is that he was flawed at every stage. I didn't like him at the start, because he already, at the start, he was not a good guy. He was a bandit. And the only reason he was not a bandit anymore was because he wanted to get laid. That is the only reason why Yamcha did not steal anything from our main group anymore. Or why he had a change of heart. Later, he kind of became a good guy, but on the other hand, his strength got to his head and made him super arrogant, and he still wanted to get laid all the time, and he didn't care all that much who he would get laid. So, nah, Yamcha is, I don't think, I mean, like, we had very bad characters in Dragon Ball, and they could redeem themselves. But Yamcha, I don't think that Yamcha can ever redeem himself from me. No. For me, he can't. I, personally, just don't like him. And I can't even understand people that would honestly like him. Like, what? Just name one good quality. Wow, when you think about it, I think Bulma was reformed more has reformed more villains than Goku. That's the power of boobs. That's what boobs do. Boobs make the world a better place. If Goku had boobs, oh my god, this world would be so peaceful. Okay, maybe I'm overdoing a little bit, but there is some truth to it. There is some truth to it. No arguments here. Good. Then we can all agree. Ooh, that is a nice sword. Yes, sir, please. Wow. I came in at a weird time. Oops. Sorry. We were just very passionate for a moment about how well oh shit, I don't have them. Wait, hang on. I equipped the thing by accident. We were just talking about how well Bulma was able to reform villains into good guys. And we came to the conclusion that boobs are secretly saving the world. from Doom.
備えあればというが、お金の備え。
About the boobs, not the Goku boobs part. That's nightmare fuel. I have to live with forever now. Thanks for that image. I gave that image? Did you not? Did you not use the internet? Like, I have seen things on the internet. I know that there are worse things out there. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. Trust me, Wizuko, I hurt you the first time. I just thought, like, you know what? Sometimes you have to mention things twice to really get people to understand. Why does that not work? Oh, it's not refined. I need dragon flame sacks. Well, that sounds disgusting. Ugh. Okay, at least you get new stuff. And now I am broke. Yes, I am very broke. This could be so nice. If I had money, that is. Why do I never have any money? No matter what I play, I never have money. Aside from Animal Crossing. I'm a millionaire there. That's the dark web, Wizuko. Don't try to lump me in with your filth. It's not the dark web. Trust me, it's not just the dark web. There are so many things that you don't even want to put into a Google search. Okay, cutscene, please save me. Before I continue to talk too much.
アルフェン、何かまた思い出したのか。
いや、だがこの星船には見覚えがある。間違いない。これに乗って俺はレネギスを脱出したんだ。
300年経ってもしっかり動くようだ。中を見てこよう。すごいな。本当に壊れてないなんて。
過去と今がつながった。俺は確かに過去から来たんだな。
私たちがいるよ、アルフェン。
それにあんたに助けられた大勢の人々もな。
その通りだ。誰かが簡単に他の者の代わりになれるなどというつもりはないが、お前は一人ではないぞ。
ああ、ありがとう。
動きそうですか？
うん。損傷も劣化もなさそうだ。ただ長いこと休眠状態になっていたせいで発進できるようになるにはしばらくかかりそうだ。
しばらくってどのくらい？
機械いじりは専門外でね。正確なところは断言しかねる。
ここに来て待ちかよ。待つの苦手なんだよな俺。
子供なんだから。あ、でもさ、だったら今のうちに準備とかしておけばいいんじゃない？
確かにレネギスからすぐ戻れるという保証もない。リンウェルの言う通り、備えは万全にしておくに越したことはない。
あまり留守が長いと解放してきた国の様子も気になりそうだぜ。
寸刻を惜しんで先を急ぐか、公庫の憂いを断つか。どうするかはアルフェ、君に任せよ。
わかった。
I think it's honestly amazing that this starship is still working after 3,000 years. Like, my smartphone doesn't even work after 3 years. Like, after 3 years, everything's over, basically. It's super slow and I can barely use it anymore. And now we are traveling into space with this fucking thing and people feel safe in there. It's amazing to me. But I missed a message from Dragon. Oh my, you're so deep into the dark web, you can't even tell when you're there anymore. It's not as dark as other parts of the dark web. Tragic. Oh, you're making me out as if I'm some sort of super dark super villain. Like, I don't even know what's right or wrong anymore. It's funny that you can't tell which character is supposed to be the pretty one because the lighting on her hair works differently. Yes, that's so true. Now that you mention it, I did not see that before, but now that you mention it, you're absolutely right. Like, Shion's hair always looks a little bit different. Now that I think about it, actually all the girls have different lighting.
なんだか不思議な気分だよな。
何が？
だってよ、この戦いを始めた時、レネギスに行くなんて想像できたか？それも親父のやってることに反発してた俺がだぜ。
ジルファが聞いたら驚くだろうな。
案外呆れたかもよ。
我々は300年続いた体制に挑んでいるのだ。いずれレネギスと事を構えるのは想定内だったはずだが。
あなたと違って私たちは一度もレネギスを訪れたことがありませんから。
シオンやテュオハリムには悪いが、俺たちは旅行に行くわけじゃない。
分かっている。楽観はしていない。
レネギス、そしてレナ本国がこれ以上ダナに干渉しないようにする。やはり戦いは避けられないのでしょうね。
話し合うことはできないのかな。
レネギスの連中とか？
うん。私たちだってシオンやテュオハリムと仲良くなれたよね。私たちだけじゃない、メナンシアや他の国にだって。だったら
何とも言えんな。過去の支配を当然と思っている者は多い。一度もダナに降りたことない者もいる。果たして彼らがどう応じるか。
血を流さずに済むに越したことはないが、くさびのこともある。最後は向こうの出方次第だ。
だよな。また黙ってやられるわけにはいかないし。
うん。
それと例の赤い女もレネギスにいるかもしれない。それレナス・アルマだ。
レナス・アルマ。あれがあれば今度こそシオンは。シオン？
ええ、そうね。
見張りはシオン。
Oh my god, is it happening?
シオン。
Is this a romantic scene? I hope it is. I really hope it is. But I'm very worried for Xion. But first off, cake, redeemed hydrate, so I will. And also, thank you for sticking around for the chat. But it's not like anyone in our crew changed the voice actor. It's just that when you play the game also has an English voice cast, and I always feel like the voice cast that I heard first is like the original one for me, and when I hear them in a different language, it's super weird. Like for me, whenever I play Dragon Age in English, I feel a little weird because those are not the voice actors that I'm used to. Because I used to play it in German back then. But I like the Japanese cast a lot. I must say, I like the Japanese ones, but no shame for anyone who would play it in English. It's more for learning purposes anyway. Like that way, I can excuse playing that much as if I was studying. Same reason why I watch anime in Japanese as well. I can excuse that as studying. Ooh, kiss time. Xion, tell us, what is on your mind?
シオンシオン茨これは今の茨を巫女の力で抑えたように見えた。そんなことができたのか。
そこをどいて。
No, that is the opposite of what I wanted.
まさか一人で行くつもりなのか。
黙って。
なぜだ、どうして。
黙ってって言ってるでしょ。
嫌だ。
本気よ。
それでも嫌だ。
もう一度だけ言うわ。どかないと撃つ。
だったら死の子の言わずに撃て。
私がボルラーンに切られた時のこと覚えている？
ああ、てっきり殺されたもんだと思った。
あれが初めてじゃないわ。最初はまだ子供の頃。それ以来何度も。私は死ねないの。
死ねない？不死身って意味か。そんなまさか。
本当だとしてなぜなんだ。なぜそんなことがあり得るんだ。
茨よ、私であって私でない。私の一部。なぜかはわからないけど、それが私が死ぬのを許さないの。私が死ぬまで。
死ぬまで死ねない。
茨が自由になるとき、私は死ぬ。見たのよ。何もかも飲み込んでしまう暗闇だけが残る避けようのない破滅の未来。ただの夢じゃないかって言うけどね。私もうまく説明できない。でも私にはわかる。
でもいや、だからこそレナスアルマを使って茨を倒すんじゃなかったのか。
中身を燃やしたら脆い器はどうなると思う？そう、どちらにしても私は死ぬ。でも同じ死ぬならせめて茨を道連れにしてやろうと思った。これが私の本当の目的よ。
それで同じレナ人を敵に回してまで俺たちと一緒に戦っていたのか。俺たちが生きるために戦っていた時 お前は死ぬために戦っていたんだ。
そのはずだったのに。あなたたちと出会って私はいつの間にか死にたくなくなっていった。
シオン、諦めることない。助かる方を探せばいい。まだ時間はある。
ダメなの。
なぜ？
破滅が私だけでなく、本当は世界を覆うものだったから。うすうす感じてはいたわ。でも確信したのは赤い女が私から巫女の力を引き出した時。あの時自分が今までその力で茨を抑えていたことを悟ったのよ。でももうダメ。レネギスからくさびが来たから。私の中で茨が力を増すのを感じるから。とからず抑えきれなくなる日が来る。そうなれば
茨が世界を覆うか。
だから一人で行こうとしたのか。一人でレナスアルマを手に入れて茨と差し違えるために。あんまりだよ。自分も他人もどうでもよかったはずなのに、レナもダナもどうでもよかったはずなのに、死ななきゃいけない。でも死にたくない。今になってこんな出会わなければよかった。こんな思いをするくらいなら。
シオン！死ぬためにしか生きられないなんて、そんな奴隷みたいな生き方あってたまるか。俺は嫌だ。誰が何と言おうと認めない。抗うんだ。最後まで戦うんだよ。自分でもそう言ったじゃないか。
そのせいで世界が滅ぶかもしれないのに。
シオンはどうしたい？決めるのはシオンだ。だがたとえシオンが戦わなくても、俺だけでも運命と戦う。
いや、アルフェンだけじゃない。俺も戦うぜ。
私だってやるよ。憎しみじゃない支えになりたい。
私もお前が一人ではないと言った言葉が偽りでないことを証明しなければな。
それにまるきり望みがないわでもあるまい。シオンは300年前の巫女の末裔だ。もろもろを合わせて考えれば一連の出来事と茨が関わりある可能性は高い。レネギスに行き事態の真相を探ることは茨の正体を暴くことにもつながるかもしれん。
差し違えずに茨を解く鍵が得られるかもしれないということか。
可能性の話だ。だが王である君にも深く関わりあるはずだ。
やるさ。故郷も何もかも失った。もう一度失う気はない。シオン、笑うなら一緒に笑おう。泣くなら一緒に泣こう。みんなでだ。一人でなく。
ありがとう。もう少しだけ夢を見させてもらうことにするから。何より私もあなたたちともっと一緒にいたいから。行きましょう、レネギスに。
Oh my god, that scene was just amazing! And yes, Dragon, yes to all of it. The music was amazing. The moment was just perfect. Everything, the sound, the music, it was so good. And you're absolutely right. For those that didn't read it, Dragon said, I judge a lot of games like this by how well they form these team bonds. And this game done a really... Yes! Yes! It was so cute! And this game has really done an unbelievably great job. And it's awesome. Like, when you imagine that those guys used to be strangers, and they behaved like that as well, but now, there's so much going on. It's so cool. It's really, I love how they develop the friendship, especially between Rinwell and Xion. Like, Rinwell did not like Xion at the start, and now she was crying together with her. It was amazing. And Old Man is like there. No, I have zero idea what's happening. Yeah, I feel like this is the sort of game that if you miss quite a bit from the start, then you're a little bit lost halfway. But the thing is, the blonde chick, you know, like Xion, that's her name. She is cursed with thorns, and that means that nobody can touch her. Whenever you would touch her, you would get hurt and might even die. And Elfin clearly loves her. He's clearly in love with her, and she is clearly in love with him, but they both don't really see it yet. And Xion, at the start of the journey, just wanted all of this to end, and okay, it's so nice. It's so good to have you. It's a perfect redemption. It is. And if I think back how cold Xion used to be to the entire group, and she really opened up. That's hilarious. You do the same thing I do. Like, everyone is going to know what you were typing, but you correct it anyways. Like, it nags at me if I don't fix it. I'm not like that at all. Sometimes I see mistakes and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, that was the original version. Just stay like that. Also, I'm sorry, I just saw that I actually skipped a little message from Oatman Rootbeer over here, who said that he likes the dub version over the sub version. Which, more power to you. I personally don't always agree. It really depends on the show. Like, more often than not, I would appreciate the original version a lot more. But there are some exceptions to it. Like, with BoJack Horseman, for example, that's my favorite adult cartoon. Though, I like the German dub much more than the original one. Much more. But it really depends. I mean, like, there are brilliant voice actors for the English language, and there are brilliant German ones, and there are also awesome Japanese ones. It really, in the end, it just depends on the story. But for me, in general, I would not fully agree, but you know what? More power to you. Maybe we're having a different taste, and that's perfectly fine. I've gotten better, especially if the chat's moving fast. But If it's just lingering and shit, there is a decent chance that I'm gonna fix it. You know what? You're a perfectionist. I can respect that. More power to you. I wish I was more like that sometimes. Okay. But the emotional scene is not quite over yet. We can continue to talk with each party member individually. Ooh. And at the end, I can already see, look at Shion over there. Shall we dress her up for this occasion? Oh, wait, no. Let's dress her up. Like, you could... Holy shit! Hell no, that's not what you're gonna wear. Oh, I know what you're gonna wear. There you go. You're gonna wear this. Because that looks super cool. And you're gonna impress Shion like that. Oh no, I can't change her outfit. She's not part of my team. Oh no. Oh. I wish I could though. I mean, the red dress is awesome, but we also have a lot of nice outfits for her. It's going to be a cute scene nevertheless. Don't worry. It's going to be cute anyway. Okay, but if I can't change her clothes anyway, I might as well go for something... Shall we go for something lighter, by the way? I don't know. Let's go with the copper one. I really like the reds in this one and the gold touches. I really like the color combination. Okay. Okay, let's start with Dohalem.
世界の破滅本当だと思うかね。
俺はシオンを信じる。あんたは？
友人としては信じたい。我々を取り巻く一連の出来事も明らかに何らかの危機を示唆している。だが世界の破滅となるとな、実感が追いついていないのが正直なところだ。
確かにシオンも実際に何が起きるのかまではわからないみたいだしな。
手がかりになりそうなかけらにはこと書かないが、それでも一枚の絵にするにはまだ足りない。
茨はどこに収まるんだろう。
おそらく確信に迫るかけらであることは間違いなかろう。くさびで聞いた声のことは覚えているかね。
ああ、ダナの精霊力の意志じゃないかって話だったな。
そうだ、膨大な精霊力に意志が宿るという仮説。そしてレギオンで見た暴走した茨は到底一人のレナ人が持ち得る量の精霊力ではなかった。
茨にも意志があるっていうのか。その意志がシオンを死なせない。だがなぜそれが世界を滅ぼすんだ。
さてな、茨に目的があるとしても今はまだ謎だ。巫女の力が茨を抑えるのだってたまたまかもしれん。
前から思ってたが、あんたは相当謎解きが好きらしいな。
いけないかね。信じていた世界がまやかしかもしれないとなれば真相を突き止めたくもなる。ましてそのせいで傷を受けたとなれば。
テュオハリム。
いずれにせよ残りのかけらはレネギスにあるのだろう。それでどんな絵が浮かび上がるか。今はこれ以上考えても仕方あるまい。
わかった。
Oh gosh, I just realized we're like 2 hours into the stream almost, and we did not have a word of the day for our vocabulary yet. So I thought let's go with sekai. Sekai is Japanese for world. Easy enough, that was the fastest one that I could think of, so we'll go with that one. Okay, now I can say again that the stream is educational. Don't know whenever you're gonna use that knowledge, but now you have it. Anyway, Kisara, what do you have to teach us?
大丈夫か？
何がだ？
お前の体だ。さっき茨に触れたろ。
ああ、なんてことはない。
シオンの辛さに比べればか？シオンも自分の茨でお前が傷つくのは見たくないはずだ。 お前が耐えればいいという話ではないぞ。
分かったよ。気をつける。
もっともシオンはお前のその向こう水なところに救われたのだろうな。
からかわないでくれ。
からかってなどいない。お前は痛みを取り戻してなお彼女に触れた。お前は彼女に救いをもたらしたんだ。私たちに対してやったように。
俺はシオンが誰とでも触れ合えるようにしてやりたいだけだ。死の恐れもなく、そんな当たり前のことをシオンから奪った茨が俺は憎い。
当たり前であると同時に特別なことでもある。私も取り戻してやりたい。理想郷の夢も彼女を犠牲にして生き延びた世界では虚しいだけだろうしな。
ああ、奪ったり奪われたり、そんなのもうたくさんだ。
Oh, that was so cute. That was so nice of him to say, and we are in the chat like, oh, like being thirsty bitches over here. Oh, Xion deserved so much better than us. No, honestly though, that is really cute what he said. Like, he's such a great guy overall. Like, I cannot understand anyone who could ever not like Elfin.
眠らなくていいのか。
眠れないよ。あんな話を聞いた後だもん。
そうか。
シオン、ずっと我慢してたんだね。私たちが笑ってる時もいつも少し離れて黙ってて、私それは茨のせいだって思ってた。私たちを傷つけないようにするためなんだって。それにそういう性格なんだろうって。でも違ったんだ。本当はずっと死ななきゃならないって思ってて、でもやっぱり死にたくなくて、それを言い出せなくて。
リンウェル、
ずっと一人ぼっちだったんだ。なのに私そんなことも知らずに友達だなんて。
それでもきっとシオンは嬉しかったと思う。
そうかな。
ああ、だからこそ俺たちに本当のことを打ち明けてくれたんだ。だからこれからも友達だ。
これからも。うん、そうだね。私たちみんな一人ぼっちだった。でもそうじゃなくなることもできる。シオンにもそうなってほしい。もうなってるけど、もっともっと憎しみとか悲しみなんかじゃない。私たちお互いの支えになれたら素敵だよね。
リンウェル、
Did you hear that? That's exactly what I meant. Like, Rinwell straight up hated Xion at the start. For her, all Rainans were the same. They were all evil in her mind, and Rinwell hated Xion just for being a Rainan. But she changed so much for Xion. It's amazing. And the way their relationship developed, in a way, is even more amazing to me than the relationship between Elfin and Xion. Simply because, like, of course, Elfin and Xion, they kind of had this thing going on. But Elfin always had this kind of sympathy for her. He always kind of liked her from the start. But Rinwell had none of it.
アルフェンは気づいてたのか。
シオンのことか。
俺は全然分かってなかった。そりゃ時々なんか様子が変だと思うことはあったけど、まさかあんな。俺って本当周りが見えてないんだな。
お前だけじゃない。俺もシオンが悩んでいるのは分かっていても踏み込めなかった。
アルフェンはずっとシオンを助けようとしていたじゃないか。
そのつもりだったさ。 だけどその実何も分かっていなかった。彼女を追い詰めていただけだったんだ。
もう間に合った。そうだろ。
まだ終わってない。だがそうだな、間に合わせる。間に合わせてみせる。
ああ、みんなでやればシオンだって世界だってなんとかなるさ。忘れるなよ。みんなでだぜ、アルフェ。
ああ、分かってる。
ああ、親父はどう思ってるかな。俺間違えてないよな。
ジルファならお前が自分で決めたことに何も言わないんじゃないか。
言いたくても言えないけど
ロ
な。悪い。でも生きてる奴の問題は待っちゃくれないからな。今全力でシオンを助ける。また悩むかもしれないけど、それはまたその時考える。それでいいよな。
ああ、十分だ。
Aww, my poor troubled kids. Why wouldn't the world just leave you alone? You deserve so much. Oh, Law. You're a great character. You would have been a great second protagonist if it wasn't for Elfin. Okay. But now comes the real deal, because now we're gonna talk to Shion. I know we're not going to get the kiss scene that we are all waiting for, and I know you are, but still, this is going to be very interesting.
気分は落ち着いたか。
心配されてばかりね、私。みんなにもだわ。意地を張った挙句心配かけてばかり。
お互い様だ。
初めて私を仲間だと言った時のこと覚えている？
どうだったかな。すまない、思い出せない。
それだけ自然なことだったのね、あなたには。私は違った。ダナ人を見下しながら自分は一人ずっと気を張り詰めていたところに言われたんだもの。正直驚き戸惑ったわ。炎の剣だってレナスアルマの代わりか、せいぜいマスターコア集めの役に立ちそうだってくらいにしか思ってなかった。でもその後もあなたは折に触れて私やテュオハリムを仲間と呼んだ。レナとかダナとか関係なく本気で心配してくれたわね。みんなも私を仲間だと、友達だと言ってくれた。そんなことは思ってもみなかった。死んでみんなと別れたくなかった。死なないことでみんなを死なせたくなかった。
シオン。
でもそれって自分のことしか考えてなかったのね。本心を口にした時、みんなの言葉を聞いた時、それが分かった。大丈夫、もう死ぬことは考えていないわ。そう思うには大切なものができすぎたから。だから戦うわ。必死に戦って勝ち取る。世界と自分の未来を。自分のために世界を滅びさせたりはしない。
長い戦いになる。ダナもレナもない。 本当に誰もが安心して暮らせるようになるまで終わらないんだ。だが最後まで俺はシオンのそばにいる。
ありがとう。
どんなに高い壁でも諦めなければ壊せる。俺たちは見てきたはずだ。
ええ、信じるわ。
Aww. It's so nice to see them connect with the world and with their community that they built for each other.
しっかり休めた。行くぞ。
Oh shit,
レネギスに出発だ。
it's on now! It's on now! Okay, but before we can go, I actually, this entire hydration thing that, Cake was looking out for me, kind of came at a cost. I need a short break. I will be back as soon as I can. Yeah, I'll just leave you in the pause screen for a second. I'll be back. And then we'll go to space! Oh, that's so cool! Okay, I'm ready to go into space. I mean, it's just natural, you know? Like, before a great departure, you would always, have a little pause or a little toilet break beforehand, right? And that's what I did. Just want to quickly... Yeah, Rinwell, make us an apple pie, please.
私にかかればこんなもんだよ。
Yes, because I want the food effect. Oh, and we can have another tool, but with whom? I think I'll go with Law.
ロー、相手になってくれるか。
There we go. Okay, tell me.
あのさ、アルフェン、
どうした？改まって。
リンウェルってさ、時々撫でてやりたくならないか？
ロ
いや、変な意味じゃなくて、なんていうか、あいつ生意気だけど結構頑張るだろ。そういうの見てるとさ、ついそうしてやりたくなるっていうか、俺がおかしいのか？
ああ。いや、わからないでもないさ。リンウェルは妹みたいなものだし。
だよな、だよな。けどあいつ下手なことすると魔法が飛んできそうだしさ。それでなくてもフルルが襲ってきたりするしよ。
まあ、相手がどう感じるかは別問題だしな。お互い前途多難だな。
アルフェンもフルルに襲われたのか？
いや、俺の場合は茨が。
茨？茨が出る魔法なんてあったか？なんかシオンみたいな。あれ？
ほら、フルルはきっと家族を取られるような気がして不安になるんだと思うんだ。まずフルルと仲良くなるところから始めてみたらどうだ？
そっか、さすがアルフェンだ。俺頑張ってみる。
ローが鈍感で助かった。
Oh my god! My boys, they admitted it! Oh!
明日も張り切っていこうぜ。
My second ship is getting acknowledged from the group! Oh, yes, that is a great feeling. I knew it! I knew there was something between Law and Rinwell. Little sister, my ass! No! Oh, I am so happy right now. And whenever I'm that happy in this game, something very tragic is about to happen. So, please, for the love of God, please don't do anything to my ships. I literally wasn't watching. Oh no, you missed. Like, there is... I'm sorry, I had to pause right now because I need to explain. Hang on, that is one of the few moments I can actually use this feature that I have never used ever. This girl here is Rinwell. And this guy there is Law. And he loves her. Love. Okay, that is a very retarded heart, but anyway. And these two had a talk with each other because Law said that he wanted to encourage Rinwell a little bit, and Alphen took that as a sign, like, okay, there's something going on between these two. Which is true! They're definitely in love. They're my second ship. I mean, like, Alphen and Xion, of course, are my main ship, but I am a shipper. I need more than one, in case that one doesn't sail. Okay. Now that we are all caught up to the important things, you can continue, my dear friends.
いよいよだな。
こいつちゃんと飛ぶんだろうな。
そういうこと言うよ。
あ、そういえばアルフェン、この船名前なんだ？
名前？さあな。あるのかどうかすら考えたことなかった。
せっかく乗るんだし、なんか名前欲しくないか？そうだな。例えば
ファルナイツ。袋を表す言葉の意味は空へのいざない。
なるほど。今の私たちにはぴったりの名だな。
なんか納得いかねえけど、まあいいか。よし、今からこいつはファルナイツ号だ。
やることは2つ。レネギスに行き、これ以上のダナへの手出しをやめさせる。そして茨の正体を突き止めてシオンを救う。いいな。よし、行こう。
Anticlimactic loading screen. Oof. It's a 2 cups of coffee kind of day. Oh yeah, please treat yourself. Treat yourself with a second coffee. If anyone deserved it, it is you. Holy shit, that was pretty fast. I just saw, by the way, that Cake redeemed I ship it, but for some reason the sound didn't play. I think it's because I was in the other scene. I'll play it for you in a second.
だってよ、世界がこんな窓に収まっちまうなんてさ。
言われてみれば本当だね。世界っていうより不思議な絵を見てるみたい。
あんだけいろんなことがあったのに、みんな見えないくらい小さくなっちまった。
逆に言えばそれだけ世界が大きいってことだよね。ダナとレナの違いだって見えないくらい小さなことなのかも。
レネギスまではどのくらいかかるんだ？
一眠りするほどの時間はないな。今のうちにこの船の設備を確かめておくといい。
そうだな。レネギスではこの船が拠点になるかもしれないし。だが船の操縦はいいのか？
私が見ていよう。最も基本的には自動だからすることはあまりないかね。
わかった。
Okay. Oh my god, when we started this game, I did not see a starship coming up in this story. Like, look at this, we're straight up in space! And it's so cool. It is really cool. And Cake, by the way, you're absolutely right. Shipping is what I do. And I live for that. There's still a cooldown on it, but, and I'm sorry it didn't play, but in this one scene, it just wouldn't play sounds for some reason. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But how can you be so evil? Like, how can you write a romantic story and not allow the audience to root this? Shipping is not what I do. But why? Shipping is so much fun. By the way, I'm restarting the sound real quick in the background. That's why the sound is gone, by the way. Because I had some technical issues earlier, and I looked it up, and someone recommended to restart the audio system a little bit more often, and I rarely do that, so I try to think of that a little bit more often. Oh, that is evil. But I literally don't know what love feels like. Well, I don't want to say that I know what love feels like it's never the way that you think it would, but I don't know, I just really like this image that I have of love, even if it might not be realistic. And I just want to believe that there is something like that out there that gives me hope. Aw, yes, and the chat, of course, the chat loves you. I love you too. Even though you're pretty evil and we need to talk about this. Duhalem, I get this sort of vibes from Duhalem too. He would do that too.
Yeah. 7年ぶりだと思ってね。
People have been making a big deal about it for a long time, so it's probably pretty great, but I can't relate. In fact, love is something that people wrote about ever since, like, forever. Like, the oldest novels, the oldest stories often revolved around love, or something that was kind of like love, like having a family or something. That is also some sort of love. So yeah, I would agree, it is probably pretty cool, but I can't understand why it's hard to relate to that, because it's never the way that you imagine it would be. Still, I kind of feel like this imagination just keeps me personally, this image that I have keeps me going, because I want to believe in that, and that's why I want stories like this, because exactly because I can't really relate to that in real life, you know? Sometimes I feel like stories don't need to be realistic all the time. If I wanted realism, I would go and live my shitty life myself. Oh my god, that turned dark. I didn't mean for it to turn that dark. Okay, maybe you guys take it from here. I think I'm just killing the mood here.
そしてレネギスを立ってからか。あんたでもやっぱり懐かしくなるのか。
私とて人並みはある。とはいえ、君に尋ねたい。レネギスには君の過去もある。行けばそれと向き合うことになるかもしれない。そこに恐れはないか。
それは自分が大勢の命を奪った場所だ。ないと言ったら嘘になる。だからって逃げるわけにはいかない。過去は変えようがないが、未来はわからないからな。
そうか。
デュオハリム
失敬した。こんな時にする話でもなかったな。船内の確認を済ませたらまた声をかけてくれたまえ。
Well, not to be dramatic or anything, but if Elfin and Shio never kiss, I will literally die. They need to, and we all know that this is going to happen at some point. They must kiss. They must. They must. Right, Shion? You agree with me, right?
にとっては里帰りみたいなものなんだよな。ダナに降りてくる前、レネギスでの暮らしはどんなだったんだ。
いい思い出はなね。物心ついた時にはすでに茨が発現していたし、治療のためと言いつつ実際は研究対象のようなものだった。
研 求ってそんな。
本当よ。どんな条件で茨が現れるのか、触れた側の影響はどう変わるのか、毎日毎日そんなことの繰り返し。解剖されなかっただけマシかもしれないけど、触れて激痛にのたうって、その後私に向けられる相手の目は怪物を見るかのようだった。自分の意志とは関係なく人を傷つけてしまう。そんな絶望しているところに追い打ちをかけるように破滅の未来を見るようになったの。望みなんて持ちようがなかった。誰とも触れ合えないまま孤独に生きるしかない。生きていってもやがて破滅に飲み込まれる。だからせめて世界を救うために死ねば自分の人生にも意味が見出せるんじゃないかって思うようになったの。
すまない。嫌なことを思い出させた。
いいの、今はもう違うもの。
みんなのためにシオンが死ななければならないというなら、シオンのためにみんなが死んだっていいはずだ。
何を言い出すの。そんなこと許されるはずが。
もちろん許されないさ。だがただ運が悪かったというだけで一人が他の全員のために犠牲になるなんてあってはならない。それは結局奴隷が生贄にされるのと変わらないんだ。俺たちの戦いは自分たちだけが助かるためのものでも、世界のために自分たちを犠牲にするものでもない。みんなを守る、世界を救う。ただそこに自分もいなきゃダメなんだ。
犠牲のない世界のため。あなたの戦いそのものね。
俺一人のじゃない、シオンの、そしてみんなの戦いだ。みんなで掴む勝利でなきゃいけない。敗者がいてはいけない。今わかった。これはそういう戦いなんだ。
敗者がいない。ダナがレナを倒して終わりではないってことね。本当にできると思う？
できると信じて命がけでやるんだ。でなきゃ何かを変えるなんて永遠にできない。
そうだったわね。そのくらいでなければ未来なんてつかめない。やりましょう、私たちで。
You see, it would just be perfect for them to get together. Like, they would be the perfect example. Like, they are a Rainen and the Danen that get together. They are the perfect couple. And Ulmoon, I don't know, but this is worrying me. Why would you think that? No, she can't possibly die. No. No. Also, I need to hydrate because that, thank you, cake. And I could have even drunk more. Wizuko, I've seen only a fraction of this game. I have no investment in these characters. Still, why would you like to kill them off? I am invested in them. Is that not enough for you not to kill them? Why would you? Oh. Thank you so much for supporting me. But I kind of support the idea of her not dying. Sometimes it's more fun to mess with you. I know, that's what my brother always said. And then he would only come into my room to fart and then he left. Please, I don't want this tradition to come back at some point. Never. I hated this tradition when my brother invented it, and I don't want to relive this. No, not at all. I did not miss it. I mean, like, Cake even agrees. Best brother ever. No. Thanks. question for that sound. Oh, the shit. Why is that so funny to me? I feel like I'm a grown-ass woman. I should not be laughing at farts so hard. Why is that so funny to me? Fart jokes always work. They do. Wizuko is 5, confirmed. Yes. In reality, I am just 3 children stacked on top of each other. Everything that you say is just fake. Maybe I'm not even a real person. Maybe I'm a VTuber all along. But my technology is so advanced that you don't even see the difference anymore. Conspiracy! I mean, did you realize that I just watched Inside, the new conspiracy cartoon? Yeah, like, I kind of feel like that messed with my head a little bit. Oh, also, old man, no problem. We'll welcome you back once you're back. Whew, okay, now I need a break from all this laughing.
ポッタラさ、
おい言うなって。
ローがどうかしたのか。
この船が落ちないか怖いんだって。最初は名前つけようなんて言ってたくせに。
怖いとかじゃねえよ。ただこんな鉄の塊みたいなのが支えもなく空飛んでるなんてちょっとくらいおかしいって思うだろ普通。
星船ってそういう機械じゃない。私は別におかしいって思わないけど。
お前の神経がおかしいんだよ。
俺が言うのもなんだが、レナの技術は信頼できると思う。俺が今こうしてここにいるのもある意味そのおかげだしな。
そっか、そういえばそうだよね。納得したロー。
アルフェンにそう言われちゃ納得するしかねえけど、なんか納得いかねえ。
Oh, I see. It is confirmed now that Dragon, in fact, is actually just 2 raccoons and a plucky chipmunk. How's your chipmunk coming along with typing? Like, did he get used, or she? I'm sorry, I don't want to assume anything. How did they get along? Oh no! There's no... Thank you so much for clipping. I don't know why in the chat it shows that something went wrong, but in my chat version, and the one that I can actually use, I see that you have clipped a moment named "There is no context." I need to have a look what you clipped there, but thank you anyway for clipping. What is the purpose of this room? This looks like an ABD from Animal Crossing. But that aside, what is the purpose of this? Because it's very new, so sometimes it needs a second to load. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Ah! I think that was... No, it's the second clip that a viewer ever made. But it's the first one that is probably not gonna leave me frustrated. Kisara, what do you have to tell us? But before that, thanks of course for clipping.
船井は大丈夫か？
そういえば忘れていたな。ありがたいことに海の上と違って星船はほとんど。
I'm sorry, I had to interfere just because of Dragon's wonderful comment. It's a lot of exercise running from one key to the next, so the chipmunk is pretty buff. So odd talking about myself in the third person like this, considering I'm the chipmunk typing, of course. Yeah, I can assume, but on the other hand, you're not just the chipmunk after all. You're talking about your own group. But I don't know why, but when I was reading this comment, I had, like, Ratatouille vibes coming from this. I kind of imagined the chipmunk to control one of the raccoons by sitting on their head and, I don't know, pulling their fur, like in Ratatouille. the rat did with Linguini's hair. For some reason I can't remember Linguini, but I can't remember the name of the rat. What was his name again? It was something with R, right? I need to Google it. God, I remember modding for Lorena, and half the clips were her standing up, so yeah, that was fun. Oh shit. That's why I never stand up in front of the camera, I guess. Like, do people not know that we can see what they clip even if they don't share? Yes, it was Remy! Yes! You guys, you're awesome that you knew that by heart. I needed to Google that because I did not remember. But for some reason I could remember Linguini. Probably because there are noodles called Linguini too, and let's face it, in my head there are only two things. Food and Pokemon. And another hydrate. Oh my shit. You gotta go now. Okay, then have a great Saturday, and thanks for looking out for me. I'm gonna have another glass of orange juice, but I don't think I'm gonna drink it like I did last time. That is quite the exercise. I saw it for the first time recently. What? Why didn't you watch it sooner? I think like Ratatouille is like the magnum opus of Pixar. It's one of the best movies Pixar ever did. Food, Pokemon, and ships. Oh yes, of course. Don't forget the ships. Like they are up there, and not all the ships are rated family friendly. Always thinking about noodles. Shame on you. Oh, what can I say? Noodles are just irresistible. I think I could go for some ramen later on. I didn't make ramen in a long time. I think I'm gonna make some in the evening later on. But on the other hand, that always takes so much time. Kisara, what do you have to say while I'm thinking about what I'm gonna cook later on? Oh, and by the way, the raccoons are just the muscle. I'm the brains. I see, the chipmunk is in control. Kinda gives me of Pinky in the brain wipes now.
揺れがない。
何よりだ。その装置が気になるのか。
どういうものなのかと思ってな。中に人が入るようだが。
治療層だよ。怪我や病気を治してくれる。
なるほど。もしレネギスで傷を負った時は役に立ちそうだな。アルフェ、どうかした？
レネギスを脱出するとき、儀式で暴走してボロボロになった俺をネビリがこれに入れた。そのことを少し思い出したんだ。
脱出するときということは、お前は300年間この中にいたのか。
そういうことになるんだろうな。どうして300年も眠り続けたのかはわからないが。
そうか。だが偶然かどうかはともかく、私はお前が目覚めたのが今の時代で良かったと思っているぞ。
どういう意味だ？
お前がいなければ私たちはここまで戦い続けることはできなかった。だが何よりメナンシアを出るとき、私が言うことを覚えているか？共存の夢とは何なのか、自分で考え学ぶ必要があると。
ああ。だからメナンシアに残らず俺たちについてきた。
あの時の私は与えられた理想ではダメだと言いながらも、兄さんの願いを叶えなくてはという思いにとらわれていた。兄さんの思い出は大切だが、気づくべき共存は何よりこれから生きる人たちのためのものだと改めて気づいた。そしてそれをメナンシアだけでなくダナ全体に広めたいと私自身が願うようになった。みんなこの旅を通じて学んだことのおかげだ。だからそんな機会をくれたお前には感謝しているんだ、アルフェ。
感謝されるにはまだ早いさ。赤い女のこともある。 まだまだ気を抜ける状況には程遠い。
分かっている。だがどんなことがあろうと私は目をそらすまいと思う。
キサラ。
とはいえまずは目の前の問題を片付けなければな。
There's so much story going on right now that I'm a little bit worried. What does that mean for the game, actually? It kind of feels a little bit like the game is coming closer and closer to its conclusion. Like everything, but there are so many questions still left. I don't know. And I'm still so invested in everything. Kind of don't want it to end.
みんな覚悟はいいか。そろそろレネギス乗り込む準備に入る。
その前にレネギスとはどういう場所なのですか、ティオハリム。
ちょっとなかったよね。
俺も聞いておきたい。俺は大昔のことしか知らないし、そもそも監禁されていたようなものだからな。
レネギスはそもそもがダナで鋭ブリが行うためのレナの帰還拠点だ。それ自体が一つの都市であり、独立した社会を形成している。その社会は一言で言えば序列社会だ。そこでは精霊術の強さが非常に大きな意味を持つ。
精霊術の強さで身分が決まるってことか。でもそれって生まれつきのものじゃないのか。
訓練で多少変わるし、それのみで決まるわけでもないが、おおむねそうだ。故にスルドやその候補者を多く輩出する家系はどうしても偏るし、そうした血筋は名門とされている。
極めて弱い精霊術しか使えないためにダナに降りることが許されなかった下級階層扱いの人々もいるわ。でもそんな彼らでさえダナに対する優越感は強い。覚えておいて。
なるほどな。ティオハリムは鋭になるくらいだから序列が高いのは想像がつくけど、シオンはどうなんだ。
シオンだって強い精霊術が使えるじゃない。
ああ、そうか。
精霊術の強さだけなら私も一応上位層に該当するわ。もっとも茨のせいでまともな扱いは受けてこなかったけど。
悪い。
気にしなくていいわ。あなたの思ったことをすぐ口にできるところは嫌いじゃないから。
じゃかすなよ。
あれ、ひょっとしてロー照れてるの？
照れてねえ。
だが精霊術の強さだけで序列が決まるというのは本当は理不尽だ。人の価値はそれだけで測れるものではないのに。
赤い女もレネギスにいるでしょうか。
おそらくな。あれだけのことがレネギスで起きたのだ。ペレギオンからレナスアルマを持ち去ったことと無関係ではあるまい。
レナスアルマがダナの搾取に使われているなら絶対に奪い返す。
赤い女にも問い詰めたいことが山ほどあるしな。
間もなく到着だ。念のため衝撃に備えたまえ。
茨を解く手がかりもきっと見つかる。
The landing is always the worst. It's always the worst. Like, I'm scared of flights. By the way, Altman, you said before that my intuition was right on the stuff before. Yes, but it was also quite often not the case. So I'm very careful trusting my intuition here. But I agree, it is hard to imagine that it would end soon. It does not feel like the story would end. But some things that they say give the impression. I'm still wondering, is all I'm saying. I'm still wondering. But I'm taking it as it is. Why is it so empty?
誰もいないな。
星船同様、多くの場所が自動化されているからな。それに鋭ブリガ以外での利用は異例だ。
私たちのことは気づかれているでしょうか。
出迎えがないとはいえ警備はいるはずだ。油断すべきではない。
なるべくレネギスの人たちと戦わないで済むといいけど。
それでこれからどうする？赤い女にしてもレナスアルマにしても今のところここにあるはずだってだけだろ。どこから探すか当てはあるのか？
レネギスには王のみが立ち入ることを許された禁領と呼ばれる区画が存在する。そこへ行くべきだろうな。
そこに何があるんだ？
何があるかわからないから行くのだ。幸いここには王の資格を持つ者がいる。そもそもレネギスほどの巨大な構造物を変形させるにはかなりの力を必要とするはずだ。
レナスアルマを使った可能性が高いということかしら。
そうだ。アルフェンの記憶によればレナスアルマは300年前の儀式でも使われた。儀式の目的が何であれ、もしそれが今進行しているものと同じならレナスアルマは同じ場所にあるかもしれない。赤い女と共に。だがレネギスのどの居住区にもそれらしい場所はない。となれば
普段立ち入ることのできない区画だろうということですね。
そういうことだ。
しかし俺が王にされたのは300年以上前の話なんだ。俺がいたところで入れるとは限らないぞ。
行ってみないことにはわからないのだし、可能性があるなら試してみるべきだと思うわ。
そうだよ。シオンの茨のことだって何かわかるかもしれないし。
分かった。どのみち手がかりはそれしかない。その禁領に行ってみよう。
Wow, that sounds very easy. Thank you very much. Okay. My shit. That looks so cool. Look at this. We're really in space. I don't know how we survive, but it kind of feels unreal for me to see the characters dressed up in this armor that is very fantasy middle-agey, and then we have this spaceship, like straight out of Mass Effect. Holy shit, that is very, very weird. But it kind of fits for some reason. Like my brain does not feel like that doesn't belong together. It's so weird. But my conscience said like it should not belong together. Remember when there was the flying girl with the black eyes and the anime opening and everything? Of course I do. And which is actually a good point because I was just gonna introduce our second Japanese vocabulary of the day, which is going to be akai onna. Akai meaning red. The aka means red as a noun, and the e part if you want to use it as an adjective. So akai and onna with two n's meaning woman. Yeah, now you know. Does that sound as one vocabulary? I kind of feel like there are actually two, but you know what? Who's counting that precisely? I think it's half of the game is going to be less than half. Yes, I think so too. I tend to agree on that. I had this suspicion earlier already because when we arrived at that point with the flying girl with the black eyes, the red woman as they refer to her too, I was like a little bit more than 40 hours into the game, and I can't imagine that this game is that long. Like, I do think that the game is going to continue for a good 60 hours, but I kind of don't think that it's going to be 90 hours plus. I think. Character arcs are wrapping up rapidly. Pacing is gonna get faster and faster, I bet. I think so too. I could see that coming. Especially because when you're close to the climax, things tend to get a lot more extreme, which results in a lot more things happening at the same time, I would assume. Anyway, let's have a short look into their little chit-chat about the landing on Lenegis, and then we'll continue and follow the star wherever that's gonna lead us.
外にいる間に攻撃されんじゃねえかってヒヤヒヤしたぜ。
前から思ってたけど、ローって結構心配性だよね。
バカ言え。俺はみんなのためにだな。
大声誰に聞くかわからないわよ。ここには何人くらいのレナ人がいるのですか？
正確なところは知らないが、見た目ほどには多くない。大抵のことは機械とズーグルで賄っているくらいだ。
やはりズーグルもいるか。気を抜かずに行った方が良さそうだな。
Oh, on one hand, I feel like thank you for the warning. I think so too, that I have to prepare myself for emotional pain. I would surely agree on that. But on the other hand, saying that this game is gonna end without stabbing you in the chest one last time kinda hit me. And I'm so scared. Like, I'm so invested in these characters. I love all of them so much. I'm really, really scared. Like, this game has immense power over my emotional well-being at this point. And I'm scared. I'm really scared what this game might do to me. Don't tell me another cutscene again, though. Come on, let me play! Wait, what is happening here? Hopefully it won't be too bad. In fact, it probably won't be. I think so too. I think there's going to be a good turn at the end. But there's no way the worst is behind you. I think so too. Like, there must be some sort of emotional stakes for the story to be as investing as it was before, right? Oh, okay. Our group is gathering, so they're gonna talk. Aren't you guys? Oh, I can already see it coming. Okay.
レナ人の町っていうからにはいろいろ違ってるんだろうと思ってたけどよ。でもこれはそういうのとも違うよな。
配置が土台ごと変わってしまって都市の体を成していない。何があった？
もしかしてレネギス全体が形を変えた影響が内部にまで。
あのくさびが降りてきた時か。
だからって人が住んでる場所まで動かすことないだろうによ。自分たちの町だろ。
レネギスの民のことなどどうでもよいということなのか。どちらにせよこれでは禁猟への道もわからないな。
ひょっとしてティオハリムか？
アバキル、息災で何よりだ。
やっぱり君か。だがなぜここに？スレドブリガはどうしたんだ？連れているのは一体。
ダナがどうなっているのか知らないのか？
何かあったのか？
知り合い？
古い友人だ。
なあティオハリム、君が連れているのはまさか。
我々のことはいい。それよりここで何が起きている？
それがさっぱりわからないんだ。突然都市の構造が動き始めてこのありさまだ。そのうち王から何か知らせがあるとは思うが。
アバキール、我々は禁猟への道を探している。心当たりはないか？
禁猟へ？そんなところに一体何しに行くんだ？
それは知らなくてもいいことだ。
相変わらずだな君は。とはいえ見知った場所でさえどう行けばいいかわからないような状況だからな。まして禁猟となると。
そうか。なら自力で何とかしよ
う。もうフィアリアにはあったのか？
いや。
そうか。彼女は変わっていない。いやむしろ
承知している。
なぜ戻ってきたんだ。辛いことになるぞ。
それも承知している。
そういうところもちっとも変わらないな。分かったよ。これ以上は聞かないが気をつけろよ、テュオ。
Oh shit, you're so right. The pacing is increasing rapidly. Like, there was some hints to Joe Halem's past, but we didn't get much of it. And there was nothing linking us to his past yet. And now we're finally getting there. And it was, in my head, I had the theory that whenever we would touch on Joe Halem's past once more, we'll get very close to the climax. Because every character had his or her own little story and her own little arc to go through. Except Dohalem. He is the last character that has to go through some sort of character development. And I think it's about to be his turn. Oh man. I'm excited, but at the same time, I'm also very scared.
先ほどの話からすると、レネギスの住民はダナのことを何も知られていないようだな。ここの状況もよく分かってないみたいだ。くさびは間違いなくレネギスから現れたのに。
もう少し情報が欲しいな。住民に話を聞いてみよ
う。ついでに一応赤い女のことも聞いてみようぜ。
禁猟ってところに行く方法もだよ。
私たちでは騒ぎになるかもしれない。シオン、頼めるか。そうね、その方がいいわ。
私もやろう。
ティオハリム。
スルドの資格はレネギスでは有効に働く。
分かった。二人とも頼む。
Oh, I thought that the leader would now automatically change.
もし騒がれたらどうするの？
私が
Is Lenegis done for? The residential quarter is falling apart. Wait. Oh, that's just for the tray. I kind of felt like there was something glowing there. What are those sounds? Where does it come? Did it come from? I don't know. Okay. What is it? Oh, she's healing kids. Aww. So it doesn't seem to be that easy for them as well. We had a little chit-chat to go for, but he was the mysterious one, Yeah, he was. I mean, he still is. Dohalem is the sort of person that knows all the answers, and he exactly knows what you want to ask, but he's talking so much that you don't even realize that you don't know anything about him.
人々の暮らしをめちゃくちゃにしてまで一体何をしようというのだ。こんな町を積み木を崩すよ。これをやった者は何を考えている？
ダナからの精霊力を受け止めてレナに送るためではあるんでしょうけど。
何のためなんだ一体。スルドブリガのためならそんな必要はなかったはずだ。
なんであれ、くさびが精霊力を送る止めたと言っても狙う理由がある限りはこのままでは済むまい。
ダメだよ、またあんなことさせちゃう。
禁猟ってとこに行けば何かわかるかもしれないんだろ。ここでグズグズしてないで動こうぜ。
ローの言う通りだな。俺たちに立ち止まっている暇はない。
I love the expression endgame in English. Like, it sounds so playful. It sounds so playful and chill. That's what I love about the English language. You have all the chill if you want to. Didn't expect a real scene, actually. Oh, it's really a real scene.
市街はこのリサバ。ズーグルが制御を受け付けなくなったとも聞く。いかなることやら。
あなたもどうしてこうなったのか理由を知らないの？
うん。事前に何の布告もなかった。知る必要はないという王のご意向なのだろう。我々としては受け入れるよりない。それより御身はイルル・ケリス家のティオハイム教ではありませんか？確かスルドとしてダナにおられるはずだと。
いかにもティオハリムだ。多く語ることは許されていないが、特別な任務で戻ってきている。
全ては王の御心のままに。時ならぬ御身のご帰還、レネギスの変容。いやはや王の辛抱は計り知れませぬ。イルル・ケリスクは多くのスルドを輩出しておられる。こたびのスルドぶりが御身の勝利を記念しております。
最善を尽くそう。
Is he just being polite, or does he really mean it, though? I mean, like, I could imagine that he's just saying that to every Reign and Lord that comes along. Communication's down as well. But we have strawberries, everyone! Not everything's bad, we have strawberries! Yay! Yes, for strawberries. I actually really like strawberries a lot, I must say.
ねえ、レネギスの町って本当に最初からここで暮らすために作られたのかな？
どういう意味？
だってこんな大掛かりなこと最初から作ってなかったらできないよね。でも最初からそのつもりだったら町だってこんなことにならないように作ると思わない？
確かにその通りね。そもそもレネギスがこんな風になるなんて私たちの誰一人知らなかった。この居住区は後から作られた。だとしたらなぜ？
あ、ごめん、変なこと言っちゃった。
気にしないで。見落としていた謎を指摘してくれるのは助かるわ。確かに今は解けない謎だけど、その答えもきっとこの奥にあるはずよ。
シオン、そうだね。
Aww, I can't get enough of these two. Yes for their friendship, that's for sure. Aww, I have never seen a guard being friendly. Ever. Usually whenever we meet them, I just want to hit them in the balls, but... No, they are actually kinda okay. But, I mean, they must be, right? Like, it's their healing, it's their home planet after all, and those are their people. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing artists. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Oh, thank you for the recipe. Thank you so much. Ooh, I must say, Dohalem has a wonderful way with words. Like, whenever he compliments you, it sounds so nice. I love his language. Is that another scene again? Or, yes, again. What? Usually they weren't animated.
私も前回の鋭ぶりがでダナにおりましたが、残念ながら我が鋭閣下の勝利は叶いませんでした。思った以上に奴隷が死んでしまって。
そうか。
失礼。あなた、最近レネギスで 真っ赤な服を着た女を見かけたことはないかしら。
赤ですと？いえ、覚えがありませんな。そんな服ならさぞ目立つことでしょうが。
そう。ちなみに前のスルドブリガの時にスルドのそばで見かけたこともない。
変なことを聞きますな。今も当時も覚えはありませんよ。その女が何か？
いえ、時間を取らせたわね。ありがとう。
Oh, look! The pacing is increasing! No! Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what I am preparing for and if I can prepare for it, but I kind of feel like pain is coming up. And I will not be ready for pain. Just let me run around and beat up some Zeugles, please. That's what I'm good at.
あなた、大丈夫？あ、ええ。家に帰れなくなってしまって、どうやって帰ったらいいかと考えていたところです。私もここから先に進みたいのに、行けなくて困っているわ。すべては王の御心のままに。とはいうものの、いつまでも下層民の私がこんな上層民の区画にいたら何を言わ。気が進まないけど、やっぱりあそこに行ってみるしかないかしら。
何か心当たりがあるのかね。
デュオハリム・イルルケリス様、なぜこんなところにスルドブリガの最中では？
私のことはいい。それより心当たりがあるなら聞かせてほしい。
失礼いたしました。この先にできた壁に入り口のようなものを見つけたので、そこを通り抜ければ別の区画を移動できるかもしれないと思いまして。
それは検討の余地がありそうだな。私が確かめるから君はここで待っていたまえ。問題なさそうなら改めて知らせよ
う。よろしいのですか？私のような仮想のものに鋭閣下御自らなんて。
このような時に上も下もあるまい。本来同じレナの民だ。
ありがとうございます、デュオハリム様。
First, you said the pain likely won't be for a while, which I would tend to agree because I feel like, not today, at least, not today, because it needs a little bit more build-up, I think, but then you said, wait, I missed a couple of streams, how many hours have you played since, Flying Girl, anime opening, etc.? And, well, round about 9 hours, of which I must say I did a lot of side quests in one stream. So I would say, like, I progressed in the main story for, like, maybe 7 hours, I would guess. Like, I think I did spend at least 2 hours only with side quests. I would guess. I would have to look it up myself, but that would be my educated guess. But still, do you think that in 10 hours they would just... Okay, we're fine. Okay, well, for today at least. I'm a little bit scared for next week. Even though, well, not quite next week. Next week is a very weird week, actually, but we'll come to that later. First, let's have a look what they gathered from all those little cutscenes.
いろいろ話を聞いたな。それでどう思う？
やはりなぜ町がこうなったのかも、ダナでスルドブリガがどうなったのかも知らないようね。
スルドブリガって何が全然入ってこないものなのか？
以前であればここまでではなかった。何か統制が敷かれているのかもしれん。
住んでるところがこんなことになってるのに、みんなやけに落ち着いてるよね。
なあ、ズーグルが言うこと聞かなくなってるとも言ってたしな。本当なら一大事のはずだぜ。
ここで起きることは全て王の意志によるもの。レネギスではそういう考え方が深く根付いているからな。全ては起こるべくして起こる。王の統治によって。
王の統治。一つ気になったのですが、今レネギスを全ているのは誰なのですか？
無論東大の王だ。王がレナからレナとレネギスの両方を全ている。
間にスルドみたいなのもいないのか？レナってダナと同じくらいでかいんだろ？レネギスだけでもこんなに広いのに全部一人で収めるなんて、そんなことできるのか？
言われてみればそうだな。気にかけたこともなかった。王が全てを滑るというのがここでの常識だった。私もレナ本国をどのように統治されているかは知らん。シオン、君は、いや君自身でなくてもいい。誰か本国に行ったことがあるものを知っているか？
いいえ、知らないわ。
私もだ。だがだとすると、まさかレネギスの住民全員がそうなのか？
どうしたんだよ、急に深刻になって。
レネギスでレナ本国をその目で見たことのある者は誰もいないかもしれないということだ。王その人を除いて。
ですが、それだとレナとレネギスには交流が全くないことになりませんか？
王だけが一方的にレネギスにその意向を伝えている。そういうことになる。
考えてみたらさ、レナにいる王様が遠く離れたレネギスまで直接統治しているのって無理があるよね。今みたいに何かあってもその場にいないんだし。
そもそも王とは何なのです？アルフェンは奨励の儀を行うために無理やり王にされたという。一方でレナの統治者も王と呼ばれています。どちらが真実なのでしょう？
スルドブリガの勝者となったスルドが前任者からその座を引き継ぎ、レナの全てを統治する。それがレナの王だとされてはいるが、そのレナ王は沈黙したままだ。ボルラーンのこともある。もはや何が真実か分かったものではないな。
300年前、俺はレネギスで王になった。いや、された。ダナ人の俺がだ。そして今この時代に同じ王の紋章を持つボルラーンがいた。俺たちに共通するのは、どちらもスルドブリガに勝つことなく王になったということだ。
ボルラーンはアルフェンと同じ儀式のための王ってことか？
わからない。だがありえない話じゃないと思う。
つまり統治者としての王と儀式のための王がそれぞれ存在していることになるのか。だが確かにガナスハロスでボルラーンの死体は見つかっていない。レネギスがこうなったのもボルラーンがここで儀式を行ったからだとしたら。
待ってよ、それって赤い女とボルラーンが仲間だってこと？だって儀式には赤い女が持って逃げたレナスアルマが必要なんでしょ？
儀式には巫女も必要なはずよ。私の他にも巫女がいるのでない限り。
疑問疑問また疑問だ。この状況を解決するには王の正体を見極めるよりないようだな。
王だけが入れるという禁猟なら何かつかめるかもしれない。ダナを救うためにも真相を暴くんだ。
ええ、行きましょう、禁猟へ。
確か別の区画へ通じてるかもしれない入り口があるって話だったよね。そこから禁猟にも行けるかもしれない。探してみようよ。
Okay. You said earlier the story seems to really like its 3-act structure, but it's kind of weird with the anime opening and all. And I tend to agree, but on the other hand, I must say that from the story also did like to deviate quite a bit from its structure from time to time. Like when we left Calaglia, the structures changed with each region or each realm that we went to. I don't feel like they have always been the same.
肝心の王はレナ本国だって言うし、スルドは全員ダナに降りちまってるわけだし。
前にスルドだったやつならいるんじゃないの？
現役でない者には権限がない。レナ人はそういうところは律儀でね。
I'm not sure if I completely understand the Rainan society all that much. Like, how can the people be so devoted to their ruler if the ruler is not even there? Like, if he's not even visible to the people, how can he... How does he invoke this loyalty then? I don't quite understand how the mentality works behind that.
リエゾたちがいたとしても、この状況をどうにかできるとは思えないけど。
連中がこのレネギスのありさまを見たらどう思っただろう。リエゾ、ガナベルト、アウメド、オルラ。
And each time I thought, like, this must be the biggest asshole. But no. Then the one that came after was a bigger one. Each and every time.
ティオハリム以外のスツルドのこと僕に知らないんだよ。
そりゃしょうがないぜ。ダナの俺たちにしてみりゃ倒すべき敵以外の何者でもなかったんだし。
なあ。ただこうやってレナ人にも町があって暮らしがあるのを見るとさ。
I am certain we'll find out, and I'm certain it won't be pretty. And I would agree, honestly. I think you're absolutely right about that. This is an important question that needs to be answered, and I know that it's going to be answered, but... Ooh, this is going to be very spicy. Yeah. As a lord, I wouldn't want to live right next to the normal people, right? Like, the rich people never live next to the normal ones.
彼らのことが気になるなら住民に尋ねてみたまえ。どのスルドにも必ず本人やその家の支持者がいる。幸いダナの状況は知られていない。聞けるだろう。
My guess is sooner rather than later as well. I am, you know, like, in the last hour, we are basically just going through cutscene after cutscene. Like, I feel like I haven't played in ages now, and I'm just watching together with you guys. Which is fine, but the thing is, we never had that many cutscenes right after each other, which, I don't know, invokes a little nervousness in me. Like, within the next 10 hours, but I bet we'll find out where the people's devotion comes from. Yes. Yes, I would agree. 100%, yes. Okay. Quest starts. Yes, I think so. And I do think it won't be very long after that until things get painful. I think so too. I bet that the answers to those questions are going to be the build-up for the big bad thing that is about to happen soon. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I am with His Excellency Ervorse Teldelis. Perfect. You probably know him better as Lord Blazeth. Oh yes, that I do know. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. Oh yes, he can, and he is. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Teldelis, whatever, I don't know how to pronounce this, doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any of who mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord. Okay, that's quite some devotion, quite there. And I did not think that Blazov had this kind of supporter. Tell Dillis, you would guess. Yeah, probably. I could see this. I will need to know exactly how much time you've played this once the stream ends. I could tell you right away how much it is. I mean, I intend to play a little bit longer, but... Okay, my current playtime is 57 hours. 57 hours? Holy shoot, I'm playing this game for a while. Lord Halem, you have returned. Ah, and I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilquaras, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. That's longer than expected. Yeah, it certainly is, right? I kind of felt like 60 hours and then the game would end, but, well, I may have to stretch that 10-hour estimate. I don't know how long this game is. I kind of thought like 60 hours is the max, but I seem to be wrong. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Ahem. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. Oh shit, girl. You're simping too hard. And that comes from me. He hails from the famed house Ilquaras, and his name is Lord Duhalem. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth? I've never heard of that. Uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. That is creepy. Yes, that is too much. That is too much, girl. Calm down a little bit. Like, that is real. Oh, yes. Like, you're crazy girlfriend material at that point. So refined and majestic in his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Reina shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for a grand civilization. Until, oh shit, why are you letting her continue like this? Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Huff, huff. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to appended. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Holy shit, girl! I should refrain from commenting. In the business, we call that a simp. Yes, I would even say that she takes simping to a whole new level. Before we talk to this guy, we have another chit-chat. There's so much chatting going on. I'm just watching at this point.
支配されることに疑問を抱かなくなっていた。確かにな。
ここの暮らしはダナのどの町よりも進んでいるように見える。十分な富がなくては理想の社会は作れないのかもと思うこともあったが、あればいいというものでもないらしい。
赤い女のことも誰も知らないみたいだったわね。
本当にレネギスにいるのかな。もしいなかったら。
まだ決めつけるには早い。
目立たぬよう立ち回っている可能性もある。判断は隅々まで探してからにすればよかろ
なあ、ティオハリムのあれってどういう技なんだ？
あれでは分からんな。どの技のことかね。
なんか街中とかでさ、話しかけた相手が好きだらけになることがあるだろ？
何のことか分かりかねるが。
あれは垂らし技というんだ。自分の外見や声の質を最大限に生かして相手の心を縛る特殊な技だ。
人聞きの悪いことを言う。私ではなく受け取る側の問題だろうに。
でもやっぱり何かあるんだな。どうやったら使えるようになるんだ？
俺も気になるな。何か特別な修行があるのか？
そうだな。常に優雅であることを心がけ、後ろ向きな考えを持ちながらうんちくを語るあたりが処方だろう。
言いたいことがあるなら直接言ってはどうかな。
感心しているだけですよ。他はありません。
ねえねえ、アルフェンとローの様子がおかしいんだけど。
変な姿勢でよくわからない話を始めるのよ。何か変なものでも食べたのかしら。
どう責任を取るつもりだね。
そこまで本気にされるとは思いませんでした。反省します。
Well, I, for one, can see why people like the way Dohalam is talking. And I think the way Kisara explained it is actually very accurate. Like, he has this unbounding confidence, and that's kind of... that has some sort of charm to it, but on the other hand, he is kind of intimidating while he is talking, isn't he? But that could also be this, I don't know, this royal aura that's around him. It's important that when you talk about auras that you make this hand movement, because otherwise people won't understand what you're talking about. Those are the rules. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Chris. Well, Chris? Maybe. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almedrea, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Chris for generations. I take that as something like, you're right. I think, yeah, you know what? Yes, I'll stick to that. This is an improvement. Approval. Sorry, not improvement. Approval. That's what I wanted to say. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabald behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict. He puts Reyna's interest front and center like no one else. Why? He evokes that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to overcome our next Serene, I think it's pronounced. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. Oh shit. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. Ooh, sovereign. Oh, almost. I was so close to pronouncing that right. I know it's weird. Yeah, I will never understand the point of GH in German, in English language. Like, what did you even think when you added that to your language? Like, what is the point in putting the GH in do or though? I mean, you get just fine with just go, and that's the exact same sound. You killed his children, didn't you? Yes. Yes, I did. But I didn't know. And, the thing is, his children helped killing my best friend. So, there was not much I could do about it. Okay, is this quest over now? Because I don't see any... Oh, wait. That's not... That's the way I wanted to go. No. There we go. Okay, I'll... Well, anyway. You didn't know they were someone. To be precise, they were in my way. And I was... someone's children. The thing is, I was kind of pissed back then. I was on a revenge streak. Back then, I was blinded by my wish to avenge Sephir, who was a perfect character. I know he was going to die because he was so perfect, but when he did, I was not ready, and I wanted everyone who was involved in his death to die as well. And I stand by my decision. They were obstacles in my way. And they did me wrong first. There's no way forcing people to do something that they do not want to do is right. This will never be the right path, but they chose it, and that's why they had to die. I'm sorry. But there was no way that I could talk sense into them. This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Caenerys. Oh yeah, I saw that movie the other day. A character so likable they can't be allowed to live. Yeah, it's so tragic. You know that when there is a character that literally everybody likes, he is going to die, definitely. Especially when it's an anime, then it's guaranteed that he's gonna die. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almedrea. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you to listen carefully regardless. Jurisdiction. Jurisdiction. Oh shit, this is tough. Jurisdiction. That was close, I think. Shit, I have to practice that. Oh, who would have thought that I would need this word sometimes? I mean, I do know what it means, it's just so difficult to pronounce. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Yes. Thank you so much for your understanding. You got it. Yeah, kinda. Not quite. I kind of feel like it's still a little more mumbling than really pronunciation. But I think I got close to the real pronunciation a few times. Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almedrea quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp? That word I have never heard of. That doesn't even look like a real word to me. Whatever. Her father and previous family master. She also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who steps stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nearly the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadrea is a woman of talent. No one in all Reina better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's... My shit, can you not speak simpler words? It basically means steal. Oh. Yeah, I kind of got that from the context. Like, I kind of felt like, yeah, that's basically taking or taking something away. Soon, the age of a glorious woman sovereign, raging... Whoa, shit. Raging over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. I hope that the next one is as dumb as I am and uses simple words. Meritocracy. Meritocracy. Shit, sometimes Japanese is easier than that. It basically means a system where the most skilled get the highest positions. Yeah. Weirdly enough, I knew that word in English, but I don't know what that means in German. I don't know. Which is funny. There are a lot of English words that I, at this point, know what they mean, but for some reason, it's so hard to express that in my own mother tongue. Not me, it's me, like an egg. Me. Meritocracy. Oh. Meritocracy. Shit, there. I need to write this down so that I remember to practice that later on. That's why I have my notebook here. So we have jurisdiction. And then we have meritocracy. Okay, I will practice that. But I would prefer to practice that in my alone time, because I don't think anyone wants to listen to that. Which I fully understand. How loathsome. Oh, I was reading about Volren. Can I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Ovagel, Hildress himself, myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Ovagel is the true water lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. Aw, thank you so much. Thanks. That motivates me. Still, the reason why I chose to stream in English is because I want to get better. I would love to get to the point where my English is nearly perfect, you know? I know that it is basically impossible to get perfect, but I want to get as close as I can. So I'm always very thankful for anyone in chat who corrects me and helps me find out how some words are pronounced. That's not as easy. In school we learned that in English things are pronounced the way they are written, but that is a lie. That is a straight up lie. As for how Volren runs Ganeth Harris, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Daenons, but even his fellow Rainans. We may live in a society where the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignisary of his anyway? I never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be along the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. English is trash. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. I do love English. There are so many awesome things that you can express in English, and it's so relatively easy to learn in comparison to other languages. Like, I know English make a lot of fun of the female and male language systems that other languages have, but honestly, I would like to see English people try to learn that, because that is a pain. And how do you even start explaining to an English person why a table is male? It's trash. You only say that because you don't know. Believe me, there are... Like, I personally hated Spanish. I like English. I liked English lessons. I like how I can communicate with English. And especially cursing in English is so much fun. Like, you can fucking fuck everything. That's so easy. You can't do that with the German language. Cursing in German is much harder. Like, you have to be much more creative. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? Wow. That is a reaction. Why can I not move? Oh, you don't even curse? How do you live? Like, I curse a little bit too often for a lady, I suppose.
敵には容赦なかったのに。
その彼らもレナ社会のいろいろな対立や問題を背負っているようだったな。
レナ人は力が序列の基盤の呪力社会だから、互いの対抗意識がすごいけど、同時に種族全体への忠誠心も強いから、外に対しては結束するのよ。スルドはその代表。
スルドはレナ全体の守護者だったか。
ええ。だからビエゾは私を憎んだし、ガナベルトはアルフェンを狙った。
そんだけ大使は代わりだねってことか。
それでアルフェン、君は何かつかめたかね。
ああ、スルドも人間だったんだってことかな。ビエゾや他の連中もあいつらなりに事情や望みがあって生きていたんだ。
けどよ、いくら慕ってる奴がいるからってそんなの。
もちろんあいつらのしたことは悪だ。それは間違いない。それでもあいつらは怪物なんかじゃなくて、俺たちと同じ一人の人間だったんだ。俺が言いたいのは、つまり
あいつらが悪いのはレナだからでも怪物だからでもなくて、一人の人間として悪いことをしたから。
リンウェル、
違うかな。
全部言ってくれた。
ダナだから善人というわけじゃない。レナだから悪人というわけでもない。私たちはそれを見てきた。
まあシオンとテューハリーも見てりゃな。
信頼を裏切らないよう努力するわ。私という一人の人間として。
I like that I got money for that quest, and I think the information was quite nice. The dialogues were well put together. But I kind of feel like they're giving me a bad conscience about killing the lords that I had to kill. Like, it's not like I really had a choice. If I wanted to proceed in the story, I had to kill them anyway, and I kind of feel like they deserved it. Especially Almadrea, like, she killed the entire population of a realm.
気になっていたんだな。少なくともスルドブリガ自体はずっと行われていたんだ。筋から言えば前回の勝者であるスルドが今のレナを治めていることになる。
まあそうなるよな。
それって誰なんだ。
ハンフリクとミルグリスだ。 確かシスロディアのスルドだったはず。
そのハンフリクトという人がレナの支配者っていうこと？
そういうことになる。直接見たのは前回のスルドブリが終了の時が最後だが。
王となってからは一度もレネギスにも姿を見せていないのですか？
通信以外の形ではないと思うわ。パンフリクト王以前の王もだけど。
それを言えば王以外の誰かが本国からやってきた記憶もない。
それってやっぱりなんかいろいろ変だよね。
うん。しかも我々はそれを当然のことと思い込まされてきた。だとしたら誰が何のためにそれをしたかだが。
そういえばレナスアラもスルドブリガの勝者にその都度作られて与えられるもののはずでしたね。もし代々の勝者が受け取っていたのならその数だけレナスアルマがあったことになります。
でもペレギオンでのことを考えるとレナスアルマが簡単に作れるとは思えないわ。となると勝者の話も怪しくなってくるわね。本当何を信じていいのかわからない。
確かに闇のマスターコアを必要とするということも我々レナ人は知らなかったのだからな。
そのあたりも近慮ではっきりするかもな。
ああ、ここで考え込んでるより早く行って確かめようぜ。
Yes, please get a move on. Like, I feel like we've been standing on just one spot for ages now. Yeah, you don't get to have your character commit genocide and then say there's nothing wrong with him, old man just said, and yes, that's exactly my... Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong scene. Ah, this is with the weird filter. That's the one. Flip me over, Twitch. Anyway, yeah, like, she was insane. You cannot just kill a whole population and then have me talk with one of her servants and be like, oh, she's such a feminist idol. No, she's fucking not. She's insane, and it's good that we've put her down. So I don't let this work on me. Also, Dragon, yes, I'm so happy that your webcam and your capture card are running at the same time. I can't wait to stream something together with you.
フィアリエってアバキールってのが言ってた。
なぜここに？まさかスルドとしての責務を放り出してダナから逃げ帰ってきたの？何も言わないのね。タルニガスを殺してまで手に入れた地位だというのにあなたは殺した。
ここには用があって戻った。話があるのであればその後にさせてもらいたい。
そうよね。いつだって逃げるのがあなただった。7年経ってもダナで暮らしても何も変わらない。それは私も同じ。この7年あなたを憎まない日はなかった。
私を殺して気が晴れるならそうするといい。
何を言い出すんです、ティオハリム。
だが先ほども言った通り用あってここに来ている。それが終わるまでは待ってもらいたい。あまたの罪を犯した身だ。ことが終われば必ずや君の気の済むようにすると約束しよ
う。そうやってすぐ逃げ出す。で死ぬよもなく人任せにして。あなたは最低よ。
Fuck. What? You can't cut me off like that. Go back to the interesting scene.
先ほどは見苦しいところを見せた。
あの人、デュオハリムが殺したって。
君たちそれぞれに過去があるように私にもある。
確か前にスルドの座をめぐって旧友と殺し合ったことがあると言っていた。そのことか。
私の罪はメナンシアでのものだけではない。それだけのことだ。
あれは本気ですか？殺されてもよいというのは。
彼女にはその資格があるのだ。
そんな。
安心したまえ。スルドブリガを完全に終わらせ、メナンシアの共存を恒久的なものにする。それまでは死ぬつもりはない。気になる謎もまだ多く残っているしな。そうか、資格という意味では君にもあったな。
デュオハリム。
すまない、余計なことを言った。忘れてくれ。
How about no? Please tell us? Oh, I hate it. Why are you even making hints like that if you're not gonna tell me? You bastard. I hate it. I hate when characters do that. Like, either tell me or don't say anything, but not this in between. Now I'm curious. I'm fixed. On the other hand, now I'm reading the chat and it's just lovely. Like, oh, mysterious character being mysterious. Yeah, we don't know what the girl in the red suit is going to do. Why are you so evil? Have you always been that evil? Where does that come from? Who hurt you, old man? Who hurt you? But also, Dragon, you think you have a better understanding of the software, so next I'll be seeing if I can add my overlays. Ooh, this is going to be nice. I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited myself too, Dragon. That's so amazing. I'm glad you got it to work. When did we use our CP? I can't even remember when that was. Like, the last fight is so long ago. Okay, basically, you gotta type faster. We don't know when the next cutscene is gonna be there. Like, I feel like I can't even take 3 steps without the next cutscene. Okay, I bet something's gonna happen. Oh no, I remember where I used up the CP. There was this one guy that needed healing, and we healed him. That's why we used some of our CP. But I bet there's something happening right around the corner, because I have already seen the symbol for an inn and a shop on the map. Usually, when that symbol appears, that means we'd either go somewhere where we have to fight, or something is going to happen that's gonna force us to fight. And you might say, hey, that's the same thing. Oh, okay, it's cutscene time! If I would have done that every time, you would have been so annoyed by this point, because I would have done that like every 5 minutes.
住民の憩いの場とかそういうものらしいな。
さすがレナの町、贅沢にできてる。
何か気になるの、テューハリム。
ダナに降りる前、よく旧友たちと演奏に興じたものだ。まさにこの場所で。アバキール、フィアリエ、そしてタルニガス。昔のことだ。
タルニガス。フィアリエという女性が言っていた名前ですね。
タルニガスは私の親友、そしてフィアリエの婚約者でもあった。フィアリエは仮想の出身だったが、誰よりも優れた音楽の才能があった。その際に惚れ込んだ私が階層を気にする彼女を説得してタルニガスとアバキールに引き合わせたのだ。幸せな時代だった。精霊術だの家柄だの一切関係ない。ただ美しい奏楽だけによる。 4人の絆だった。
このレネギスで階層にとらわれない人間関係を築いていたなんて、やっぱりあなた変わっているのね。
君の目から見てもやはりキーに映るかな。
以前ならそうでしょうね。でも周りに従うのではなく、自分自身の心の声に従って友人を選ぶというのは素敵なことだと思うわ、今はね。それにそういうあなただからメナンシアの共存の素地ができたのかも。
過分な評価で恐縮だが、私は自分の欲求に従っていただけだ。それにそれもこたびのスルドブリガが始まるまでだった。私とタルニガスはスルドの候補となり争うことになった。すでにフィアリエを愛していたタルニガスは自分がスルドになることで彼女の階層を上げてやれると信じていた。そして事故が起きた。
事故？
タルニガスの力は私には及ばなかった。勝負は無難に決着するはずだった。だが必死の彼は手段を選ぶ余裕を失っていた。
何か禁じ手を使ったのね。でもそれならフィアリエは、まさか彼女はそれを知らないの？
言えると思うかね。恋人が友人に殺されただけでなく、しかもそれが自分のせいだったなどと。
だから彼女の支えになるよう自分を憎むに任せたというのですか？
それは逃げなんかじゃないわ。
いや、逃げたのだ。ただ運命を呪い目を背けた。友の死にもスルドの重責にも耐えられず、その後のことは君たちも知っての通りだ。
それでもあなたがスルドにならなければ、メナンシアはレナ人がダナ人を虐げる悲惨な国のままだったはずよ。
シオンの言う通りです。あなたがいなければ私だってきっと別のスルドの下で死んでいたでしょう。救われた者も大勢いるんです、ティオハリム。あなたがいたから私は今ここにいます。だから必要以上に自分を貶めて罰せられることばかり求めないでください。
手厳しいな。だが心に留めておこう。
ティオハリムは大丈夫そうか？
だと思うけど、キサラもいるし。
そうか、よかった。
人を励ますのって難しいのね。
一番大事なのはそうしてやりたいって思う気持ちだ。きっと伝わっているさ。
そうだといいけど。アルフェン、
シオン、
思えばあなたも私を励ましてくれていたわね。
俺もたくさんシオンに励まされた。お互い様だ。
それでもありがとう。
That is so cute. Oh, they are already behaving like a couple. My heart. Those are the moments that I live for. Also, I'm sorry, the scene was kinda long, so I'm sorry, Dragon, but I'll read out your message so it won't be lost. Back to paying attention to the gameplay. I'm just so excited because Streamlabs had more of a learning curve than I was expecting. So it was kicking my ass a little more than I was expecting. I can fully relate to that. When I started with Streamlabs, I kind of felt the same. I felt a little overwhelmed with all the options that you had, and all the different extensions that you could also get. And when I started, I kind of wanted to get everything, and then I realized, no, my PC cannot do that. So I had to trick down a little bit. I'm literally laughing at the idea that they never kiss. How can you be so evil? Old man, who hurt you? Who hurt you, honestly? That is just sad. Oh shit, this is a nice sword. Oh shit, I wish I had this Mentrit Claw. Whatever that is. Never heard of it. I mean, the sword that I have at the moment is fine too, but would have been nice. That is pretty cool. Can I refine it? No. I need more flames, dragon flame sex. Which sounds that pretty disgusting, not gonna lie. Well, it's an upgrade, so we're gonna do that. You didn't have an upgrade in ages, I feel. And unfortunately, I cannot afford an upgrade. Ah! Never mind. Okay, now let's rest and cook something so that we have a cooking effect. You know what? Let's have Law cook for a change. Like, he didn't cook that much or that often. Actually, I do have a complaint because you call this Eastern rice, but I do not see any rice. Where's the rice? So I actually do find a reason to complain. You cannot call it rice when there is no rice in there. I'm so glad that I don't have to pay to sleep at inns. Like, that's what kill me. Okay, let's... I did not even have a choice, and that's pretty nice because I would have fought them anyway, and that way I look like the defender and not the aggressor. Okay, they kind of sound like robots now. Shit! They don't care for my combos at all. They can still move. That is not good. Come on, come on. Perfect. Ooh. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Perfect. Woohoo! Oh, get down. Can I get him into the air? Ah, well, close enough. Oh, is that so nice? I can't understand how you cannot enjoy those combo attack moves. Like, get down. Perfect. Shield in your face. Oh, we don't get to see that though that often.
今の兵士、明らかに住民たちと様子が違ったわね。
うん。話し合いの余地なんかない。問答無用って感じだった。
スルードのティオハリムがいてもお構いなしだったな。
うん。我々を明確に敵として認識していた。 レネギスの中で脅威らしい脅威などせいぜい実験か何かで暴走したズーグルくらいのはずなのに。
ガナスハロスの時に似ていた気がする。ボルラーンに支配されていた兵士や奴隷のように。
以前のレネギスにはあのようなものなどいなかったが。
私たちが来たのを快く思わない何者かがいるということでしょうか。
赤い女か王か、はたまたボルラーンか。いずれにしても気を引き締めた方が良さそうだな。
Ooh, I got a lot of things that I have never seen before, which is nice. It's always great to find new things. And since the star leads me that way, I'm gonna go this way. Just gonna continue for a little bit longer because I feel like... Oh my shit, you look kinda sick. Because I kind of feel like we were just watching some cutscenes and I want to get into fighting a little bit more before I finish off. But I must say that during my little break that I had a look whether or not I could expand the stream a little bit. And unfortunately, I won't be able to expand the stream for another hour. I'm just gonna have a look for a good place to end it. There we go. And then we'll leave the rest for next week. Well, not quite next week, but I'll talk about that later on. Oh, roar! Dragon! Cade, welcome back! And also, poor dragon, he's emotionally drained. Come on, come on. Yes. Ah! Come on. We're so close. Oh, I missed the last combo. Now, this time. Perfect. I destroyed both of them with one strike. Woohoo! That was nice. Oh. Actually, I just now saw that this is the way I can proceed. So I will go back real quick and have a look what's in here, because that is actually a dead end. Duh. Oh, nice. That was a nice creature that we'll certainly never gonna see again, right? Maybe I should go back while I can and get me some more stuff. Let me have a look into my inventory. Do I have enough items, really? Probably. Oh wait, I have some red sage that I have not used yet. Oh no! There we go. Hopefully. Unfortunately, hoping won't get us far. I think we're definitely gonna fight this thing. But don't worry. We're gonna defeat it anyway. Nothing can stand in my... Oh shit, this is much sooner than I expected. I'm gonna save because its size is kinda... intimidating. It's really intimidating. But I'm certain that I can beat it. Oh, it doesn't even have a longer health bar. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. On the other hand, Law is almost dead. And I don't look all that fresh anymore as well. Where's your weak spot? I don't see it. I don't see a core or nothing. Don't tell me they don't have a core. Oh shit, this is sooner than I expected. Yeah, quote me on that one. I would make a bad "that's what she said" joke, but that's probably a joke that only I would find amusing then. But on the other hand, it is quite amusing. I don't think it can cast spells, so I can just continue blasting on like that. Yes, in its freaking ugly face! Woo! So far, so good. No, let's hear it. I know, it's fine, don't worry, Cake. It's fine. Besides, the moment is gone now. No need to force it. Yeah, come on. Come on. This is actually not that bad. Even though I can't seem to find its weak spot, and I feel like I have been attacking everything. Its sides, its head, its wings, its weird butt thing, sting. I don't know what that is. Come on. But why is it not filling up? It's not... I don't find its weakness. What could it be? I think I have tried everything. Well, don't tell me it's wind magic, because that's the only thing that I cannot do right now, because I don't have my only wind magic caster not in my current team. I have an orange mango body armor. I still can't get over the fact that there is a drink out there that just straight up calls itself body armor. Like, why would you call yourself body armor if you were producing drinks? That makes no sense. Though mango orange sounds very tasty. That is a great mix, because mango is very sweet and oranges are quite sour, and they complement each other quite well. Which one? This one is shining. Shiny! Oh, that was not that smart actually, because the knights can cast magic. And now I wasted this. Ah! I forgot that they could cast magic. Sometimes that doesn't really make sense. For me, I just see them as warriors, you know, and for me, warriors don't cast magic. Because it has tons of vitamins, and that's why it's called body armor. Oh, okay. That's why that's the way they thought of it. I did not see it that way. But it's not actually healthy, is it? Or is it? I mean, it is rather small, so I could imagine it to be healthy. Because during my diet, I learned that fruits are not actually as healthy as I thought they were. I thought that with fruits, there's nothing that could ever go wrong. But I was very mistaken. Fruit, you should not eat too much fruits either. It is really healthy though. Wow, then that's awesome. If it tastes good and it's healthy, that is great. That is a mixture that is quite hard to get. Let's be honest. Most of the healthy food is more often than not as tasty. I mean, like, there is a reason why our in-joke of the diabetes burger stays alive for so long. It's just that the fact that it's a diabetes burger and the fact that it's unhealthy is probably gonna make it very tasty. Come on! Go down, green doggy! Come on. Perfect. Haha! Whew! That's really fun. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh shit, they're really a lot. What's in here? A recipe. Perfect. Oh, diabetes burger versus body armor. What wins? Good question. That is the battle that I want to see. That is the sort of battle that legends go down in. Body armor or diabetes burger? Will the effects of body armor annihilate the effects of the diabetes burger? Who's gonna know? Come on. Okay, now you can't move. That's going to be great. Perfect. I mean, the diabetes burger has Flintstones vitamin sprinkles on top, on the top donut, so you're getting your daily vitamins at least. Yeah, that's what they say in the commercials, you know? That's what we say in the commercials so that we are allowed to sell the diabetes burger. Otherwise, we probably would lose our reputation, right? Is it over? Oh no! I couldn't use my over limit! I really love how excited Elfin gets just to craft new items. If things were different, he would have been a great blacksmith. I'd buy it anyway. Hi. The commercial. Diabetes burger. Now 10% more healthy. So don't forget your extra fries if you order now. In Black Friday sale, of course. Get yourself one diabetes burger and get another one for free for the kids. Don't forget, it's 10% more healthy. What? I bet when you eat a diabetes burger, you're gonna look like this Mentos thing. All green and glowy. No, 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 not 10%. 0.10%. Perfect. Even better. That's even more confusing. Our customers won't even be able to tell. Oh, Xion, heal yourself. 3 out of 5 doctors polled said the diabetes burger was technically not as deadly as eating straight poison. And they agreed. That must mean it is safe to consume. Oh guys, we really need a jingle for our diabetes burger. You can now buy a double diabetes burger with double cheese and extra fries, of course. And don't get me wrong, the fries are not what you get beside the burger, it's on the burger, it's in the cheese. They just put the fries and the cheese. Oh shit, please, not my beautiful face. Maybe I got a little bit too cocky now. But I'm very confident that Shion's gonna help me. Yeah, perfect. Look at this! I'm recovering! All I gotta do is, stay in this perfect circle. No, no, no. Yes. Law. Oh, don't forget the triple everything on the double diabetes burger. Oh, yes. The heavenly option. Heavenly because that's where you're gonna go after eating. You'll get a ticket to heavens with every second meal. But don't forget the diet Coke. You don't want to overdo it on the Coke, right? Whew. That's something that I always found very funny. I don't know why it's that amusing to me, but I always felt like when you're ordering a burger, like from McDonald's or something, and then you go with a Diet Coke, what is the point? Like, you're already eating unhealthy. You might as well go all the way, right? Why drink a Coke that's not even gonna taste like real Coke anyway? For a limited time only. The promotion only lasts until the damn health department sticks their nose where it doesn't belong. Yes. We could just bribe them though. I mean, of course, nobody needs to know, but we could. We could just bribe them. Didn't you hear, like, I don't know if this is just a conspiracy theory in Germany or if other people have this conspiracy theory as well. And I don't want to spark discussion, but there are some people in Germany that think that the vaccination against COVID is actually a way to kill people to get a hold of the overpopulation. In secret, we are doing that with diabetes burgers, actually. They're right, the government are paying us to kill all the people with diabetes burgers. New update. We have so much money from it that we can now buy the government. Oh yes, that's how it works. It's so sad, but yes, Cake, you understand how governments work. Shit. I wasted my my overlimit. Oh, I was thinking, why isn't she healing me? But now I understand. That's because I don't have any CP left. That's why. Shion, help! 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 Perfect. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Shion. Good! Ooh, protect Shion! Perfect. Wow. If you think about it, isn't it kind of funny how important money is, but on the same time, it's actually, it has no worth whatsoever? Like, you cannot eat food, you cannot eat money, so if you just have money, it's actually not really worth anything. It's just so valuable because we make it that valuable. If we would just stop, it just wouldn't have any worth whatsoever. Isn't that fascinating to think about sometimes? I think, what's in this juice? I've heard of things like this. At least you enjoy yourself before death when you do the diabetes burger. The only syringe used here is to inject the burger directly with its extra mayo filling. Oh, why did you use mayo though? I don't like the thought of mayo being injected. don't ask me why. I don't want to go into details, but the thought of mayo getting in... Oh, no. No, that was... If you would have said ketchup, that would have been fine with me. But the fact that it's mayo, it makes it so disgusting to me. There's actually a lot of complicated economic theory about that kind of thing, but I haven't looked into it. Yeah, me too. I'm just, you know, making it overcomplicated. The thing with oversimplifying things is what I mean. If you oversimplify things, sometimes you lose touch with the actual thing, and it doesn't apply to the thing anymore. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you can... Sometimes when you use this kind of metaphorical speech, it doesn't work at some point anymore. For example, in Germany there's the saying that men are like keys, and a key that opens a lot of locks is a good key, but a lock that can be opened by a lot of keys is a great lock. Is not a good lock. And this is referring to men and women, saying that women that get laid a lot are worthless, while men that lay a lot of women are pretty awesome guys. This metaphor works with keys and locks, of course, but we're not talking about keys and locks, we're talking about people. You know? And that's how, as a picture, it works, of course. The picture works, but it doesn't really apply to the thing anymore because you oversimplify the entire situation. Double Diabetes Burger now has 18 times the amount of mayo as the normal one. Ooh, so disgusting. I just, you know what? By this point, the Diabetes Burger is just going to be mayo all around. It's just going to be mayo on a donut, deep fried with mayo on top with... I mean, like, is there any lettuce on our Diabetes Burger? Why not just stop completely? They say it's important to slow down sometimes to enjoy life. Now your heart can adopt this mentality. Slow your heart right now. Wow, shit. Instead of slowing it down, just stop it completely. That is our guarantee with every order of Diabetes Burgers. You're a ticket to heaven. Just one click away. Well, we shouldn't promise that, I guess. I mean, like, not everyone who's gonna order the Diabetes Burger is gonna end up in heaven, let's be honest. Wah! Come on. More like one bite away. Yes, that is more accurate, actually. Oh. Is it weird that I actually would be interested in buying a Diabetes Burger? Like, I know it's wrong. Every piece of me knows that this is wrong and I should not desire this, but I kind of feel like if there really was this Diabetes Burger, I would love to try it. You know, I have this cooking series on YouTube. Maybe at some point I will try to make a Diabetes Burger. And we'll see if I would survive tasting it. Law is an over limit already. How does he do that fast? Like, I know Kisara has like 3 boosts already to get faster over limit. But Law? Wizuko, no! Uh-huh, so you don't want me to die. That is so nice, thank you. I feel blessed now. And there's a single leaf of lettuce served on the side in the trash can. Yes! None of those healthy stuffs. No, we're not having it. It's only gonna bring down the taste of the... oil and greasiness. We don't, but we do want to test the burger. And someone has to do the sacrifice, right? So it might as well be me. Okay, I'm about to die. So I'm really quickly gonna roll out of the situation. I only want your ships to die. Oh, that is the cutest thing someone ever said to me. Which is sad, but also kind of true. There we go. Yeah, we need human testing. The lab rats didn't do so well. Yes, that's exactly why we need humans. They're much more resilient. So the likeliness of a human to survive is much higher. What a good way to start my new year. I think this is a great way to celebrate the new year. Wait, what now? I'm really thinking about how we could make a diabetes burger happen. I'm actually thinking about a recipe, but I'm struggling. In my head, I'm already thinking about it, but I'm struggling to think how I could deep fry a bun 3 times. How can I do that without destroying the bun? Oh my god, that was a lot of money. We still believe humans can handle it better. One rat literally exploded after taking a bite. Oh shit, the poor rats. PETA is gonna get our asses. PETA is gonna kill us, you know that? I tried it on a bear. As soon as it got close, it died. It didn't even eat it. The bear just died from the smell alone. Since animals are much more sensitive to smells, that makes perfect sense. Would you just enter a teleport thingy like that? I kind of feel like I wouldn't. What if teleporting you works like in this magician movie where each time a version of you dies? I don't think I would be ready for that.
着いた。ここから先が禁漁だ。
壁しかないけど、どこから入るの？
王しか入れないって話だったよな。
アルフェ。
やった、開いたぜ。
アルフェンに開けられたということは、どうやら300年前と今の王は同じと見て間違いなさそうだ。
何？
これは。
アルフェン。
あんたか。
いよいよ奨励の儀は明日ね。あなたは王として、私は巫女として。体調に変化はない？
何が王だ。俺はダナ人で、ずっと実験に次ぐ実験で人間扱いすらされてこなかったのに、おまけに儀式だかなんだか知らないが、その時まで何をするのかも知らされない時だ。あんただって似たようなものなんだろう。よく平然としていられるな。
確かに私も自分から望んだ役目ではないわ。でもレナの繁栄に必要なことだと言われたら受けないわけにはいかなかった。
あんたはレナ人だからそれでいいさ。だけど俺は故郷からさらわれてきて、
戻るためにやむなしだ。
それは理解しているし、申し訳ないと思ってるわ。終わればきっと故郷に戻れるようにする。だから今はお願い、協力して。
お願いも何も。どうせ俺に選択権なんかないからな。なあ、あんたは？
ネビリよ。ネビリ・アイメリス。いい加減覚えて。
ネビリはなぜ俺を人間扱いするんだ？他のレナの連中と
一つは属している世界は違っても役目を強いられているという点で私たちは似た者同士だから。もう一つはこうして話し合えていること。それは人と人の間でしかできないことよ。ならあなたに人として接するのは当たり前のことだわ。
変わってるんだな。
かもしれないわね。
分かったよ。明日の儀式はやり遂げて俺はダナに帰る。それで終わり。あんたを信じるよ。他の連中の言うことじゃなく。ネビリ。
今のは
皆同じものを見たのか。ねえ、アルフェンと話していた人、シオンと同じ顔してた。
ネビリなのね。ネビリ・アイメリス。彼女が。
そうだ。
本当にシオンとそっくりだった。アルフェンが混乱するのも無理ないぜ。
それで我々は何を見たのだ？ただの幻覚ではなさそうだが。
昔俺が実際にネビリと交わした会話だ。
ということは、あれはアルフェンの過去ということか。
なんでそんなものが見えたんだ？まさかこれも赤い女の仕業か？
うん、違うと思う。
なんでだ？
みんなも感じなかった？入り口が開いた時、ダナの精霊力が押し寄せてきたの。
そういえばそうだ。あれはくさびの奥で感じたのと同じ感覚だった。
不思議はないな。くさびからはレネギスに膨大なダナの精霊力が送られていた。あるいはそれがこの奥に貯蔵されているのかもしれん。
じゃあ今のはダナの精霊力が見せたっていうのか？なんで？何のために？
そこまではわからないよ。意図あってのことじゃないのかもしれないし。
シオン、大丈夫か？
急だったから驚いただけ。あれが私の300年前の先祖なのね。
ああ、そうなるだろうな。
あなたの方こそ大丈夫なの？
俺が？
誰が何のためにさっきの記憶を見せたにせよ、この先もまた起こるかもしれない。あなたは自分の辛い過去を見ることになるかもしれないのよ。
過去をなかったことにはできない。それにもし儀式の正体がわかるならシオンの茨の正体だってわかるかもしれない。
アルフェ。
それに俺はずっとダナをレナから解放するために戦ってきた。だがそのレナにも嘘と抑圧があるらしい。なら俺はそれも解放してやりたい。そのためにも真実から目をそらすわけにはいかないんだ。
ダナにいてもどこにいてもあなたは変わらないのね。抑圧する者に怒り壁を壊す者、それがあなたなんだわ。いいわ、進みましょう。全てを知るために。
人気がないな。
気をつけて。さっきの幻のことといい、この中のことは 一つわからないわ。
Okay, I feel like this is a perfect time to end it. First, because it's exactly 8:30, which was exactly the time that I was going for. Oh, and thank you. I will definitely hydrate right about now. That's exactly the time that I've been going for. And next time we can start by entering the Forbidden Zone. This is also a good place to end it, I feel, because we kind of start something new, I think, I would assume, by entering. But we also missed, let me hydrate real quick and then catch up with the 2 messages that I missed. Oh, yeah. Aw, thank you. I had fun too. Like, it was a lot of watching today, but I love whenever the chat is so active. You know, whenever we talk so much, that's incredible. Those are the most fun streams. And I have to thank you for that today, because you were very active today and I enjoyed this so much. Thank you for that. Thanks, Cake, for popping in and out. Thank you, Old Man, for sticking around and also giving us your thoughts on how the story might progress. And while I do agree with you, and I kind of feel like I wish I would say that I don't want this to happen, but let's face it, it would be all for nothing if we didn't had great stakes and emotional pain. We kind of need that for a fulfilling story, don't we? Yeah. With that, some more information on the next week. Usually, we had our streams on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Next week, however, is going to be a little bit different. Yes, I do get it. I do. I mean, I watched Clannad a couple of times, which basically just rips out your heart, spits on it, punches it to the ground, then holds it up, kisses it, and then smashes it down again. That's basically Clannad. That is my summary of the entire anime, and I don't know why I need that much expression for it, but it ignites a passion, I guess. Anyway, I was talking about next week. Next week is going to be a little bit different. You might have seen or read it already, but I just wanted to tell you real quick before leaving you again. Because next week is my birthday. And you can't already see, I got some presents already that I am planning to open on stream, actually. Because I will be alone on my birthday, pretty much. Or at least I hope that I won't be, because actually I will be streaming on my birthday. So I hope that I won't be alone. I hope that you guys, or some of you guys, will have the time to come by. But I also already invited some guests over. Next Tuesday is the day, so we'll have an extra stream on Tuesday. Stay tuned on both on Discord and on Twitch. I'm gonna tell you the exact time when we're gonna start. And I have 2 guests prepared already. First, I wanna play some WarioWare together with Alex, better known as King Craps. I know that you can't make it because you're flying, but I know that you will be there in spirit. And also, Old Man, don't worry if you can't make it. You don't have any obligation to be there. But in case that you have the time, I would be very, very happy. But don't worry if you can't. I can fully understand. It's a weekday after all, and I can understand that it's a little bit hard to manage sometimes. On Friday we'll have our normal stream. Nothing's gonna change on Friday, but on Saturday and Sunday something's gonna change. Because I wanted to celebrate my birthday together with my family on Saturday, and because I'm Russian, celebrating a birthday basically means getting wasted. That's what I'm gonna do. And that also means that I will not be streaming on Sunday either. as I will be probably pretty wasted on Sunday as well. Don't worry, Cake. Just the same for you. Don't worry, you have no obligation. If you can, I would be happy. If you can't, then no. I love how your reaction to basically dying, people getting drunk, it's just always just wow. I can fully imagine. I have a picture in my mind. You at the screen just wow. I don't know. I have that picture. It fits perfectly. Wasted. That's how you birthday the right way. Exactly. I only get really wasted once a year, and it's my birthday, and so this is what's gonna happen. I will make up for the lost streams though, because the week after we will also have an extra stream that is going to be December 7th. That is also a Tuesday. So that way we're gonna have the same hours streamed as always, but at different times. That's just the way to party for grown-ups. True. I mean, it's not something that children should do. I wonder what you think I look like. Oh, it's hard to describe for me, actually. But I kind of feel like you're not very, very tall. I think you're, like, middle tall. Not small for a guy, but I bet you're, like, in the middle. And I kind of imagine you with brownish hair. I don't know why. I don't know how I got this idea, but I'm convinced that you have, like, brownish hair. And I don't know where I got this idea from. I'm literally the national average height, but everyone says I'm tall. My hair is very brown. Oh my god, I'm a medium! I knew it! I was convinced! That is amazing. Okay, what else do I have? Eye color. I want to say, like, brownish that goes into this orange color, but I kind of feel like no. No. How about, like, something more in this greenish, bluish area? Yes, I think more in that area. I often try to imagine what Wizuko looks like, I suppose. It's a mystery to me. It's a mystery to me as well. Every time I look in the mirror, I'm like, who even is this person? The national average went down an inch. I am officially tall. How did that go down? I thought people would get taller and taller each year. How could it ever go down? Did you move places? My eyes are fully brown. Oh shoot, I should have stayed with my first intuition. I was so close. I said brown the first time, but I kinda didn't stick with it. Oh guys, it was such a pleasure to be with you. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. That's going to be the last stream of the week on Sunday. A very chill stream with my waifu, Sebastian, that I degraded to my wife. Didn't even ask him if he wanted to be. I just decided that he now has to be my wife. And I demand a sandwich. And if you want to pressure and kind of annoy Sebastian together with me, join in tomorrow. And that aside, let's pick out someone to raid for today. Who are we gonna raid? Has anyone any suggestions? I'm open. And if you don't have any, I'm gonna have a look for someone. Oh yes, I know who we could raid. I know. Because I just saw that my good friend King Krabs is online, and you know what? Oh, he's just lovely. You will love this guy. You will love him. Believe me. He is just... Honestly, Alex is the nicest and kindest person I have ever met in my entire life. Really. I 100% would say that Alex has such a kind heart. And he has been through so much and still preserved this. This is amazing. Aw, and my dragon, Raya Oldman, bye Cake, and the 2 other people that are also lurking in chat, and bye to you as well, and thank you so much for coming by. And awesome, Cake, I hope you're gonna have fun in your own stream later on as well. Yes, please say hi to Alex, please do. Okay, but that's going to be my last comment for today. Okay, bye now.